Which thing are we using on
You're
roll
using
20?
the one that you were using before, which is Bone City.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Thanks.
You guys are on this one. If you guys looked at it, I did extend the map. It is larger now than what it was previously. Alright, so you guys have just rifled through, some dead bodies and whatnot, which I should probably put that this man is dead. So is this man. Because 2 of them killed themselves with something that they put in their mouth and swallowed. They said time is in our favor and then killed themselves. So as of right now, Bim, Chang, and Alunalore are on the opposite side. Ari is kind of coming towards where they are. Mari is with the kiddos. And with the Archfey and the baby. Mm-hmm. So is there anything anyone wants to do right away?
Sure, yeah. Because Noctis is... He hasn't stopped going.
So he's still
as
out?
Everything's happening.
Okay.
Well, no, he's doing what he was originally doing.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I'll be honest, I don't exactly remember what he did, besides loot the body.
Yep, last time we left off was just looting the body.
Yeah. Right. So, I feel like he's still...
He's still coming down from a high?
He's not even coming down. He's at that high.
Okay.
He sees what Noelle's doing.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what the fuck Noelle's doing. I don't remember.
She pulled the crystal out of the clock.
Ah, yes, that's right.
And was looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
So Noctis wants to just for flavor here. I'm gonna say when Noctis is in this kind of stage, when he's it's kind of like when he goes through his bloodthirst kind of thing. His eyes glow. They're always kind of glowing, but they glow. I'm thinking, I don't know if any of you guys have seen Puss in Boots. But the wolf, the way that the wolf's eyes just kind of glow, I guess. His eyes do that thing. So he's still there. He's still in that thing. But he's gonna check on Yuki's poor corpse and what how does it look right now?
He's very cold. He normally wears a little vest thing smattered with blood as of right now. He is burnt and smattered with blood. He's just
Is he just burnt, or is he
It's half of him is burnt.
Okay. I'll just make sure he didn't turn into dust. Unless he did. So he's gonna look at Yuki.
He's gonna poke him.
No, he's just looking. He just looks, and then he's gonna like peek in and check on Nadia and see if she's still sleeping.
Please roll a d20 for me, Sam.
Oh shit! Fuck! I dropped it. Oh, ow! Okay, whew, that hurt. I rolled a 3.
Nope, she's still out like a light.
Okay.
She is breathing though.
Okay. So he just like peeks his head in there, and then he's gonna turn to Asa and say, "Do you have all your stuff?"
I got most of it. I mean, most of everything else that's back there is just some books and odds and ends, but I got all the important things on me.
Okay. I have a question.
Is this for DM or for person?
For Asa.
Okay.
Like that's Noctis says that. Sorry.
Yes.
I won't try to change your mind. But if I asked you if you'd go somewhere safe, would you? Would you rather stay with us?
Are you trying to send me away?
If you want to, or if you'd be willing to.
Are you trying to persuade him?
Nope, he's just asking. He wants Asa's straight opinion.
Okay. He looks at you, goes, "Of course I want to stay with you."
Okay.
Unless you think I'm needed elsewhere, but I want to stay with you.
Okay. He's gonna go over to Asa. He'll give him like a kiss on the cheek, and then he's gonna pull fuck, what's that place's name in Glory Grove where we got like the citizenship cards?
Ah, the mills.
The mills. Okay.
The mills.
So he's gonna pull one of the cards out from the mills that because he took 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna hand it to Asa, and he's gonna say, "This is for Nadia."
He slowly looks over at Nadia and he goes, "She's gonna be pissed."
I know. I mean, she doesn't have to go. I'm not going to force anyone to do anything. But if she'd rather be safe.
You know she's not gonna say that.
Yeah, well, this is the second time she's almost died, so maybe she'll change her mind. And then he's gonna just give Asa a squeeze on the shoulder or the arm.
He just leans into it.
And then Noctis is gonna just fucking walk straight over here. He's just skirting around everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Ignoring literally everyone. I don't know what anyone else is doing at this moment. And then I'm gonna wait here because he's gonna message Chang.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone in that room would like to do?
Just for like a note as far as like what Key is doing, it's not necessarily like a would like to do, but she's literally just like staring at Cassian, at dead Cassian, just staring at him.
Just
Yeah.
Noctis is gonna like, as he walks by them, he's gonna look at Cassian's dead body, and he's just gonna go, "Fucking finally," and then just keep walking toward the door.
Okay. Is there anything that Phoenix or Key would like to do? You guys just kind of looking around. You guys
Yeah, I
can-
kind of think
Okay.
that she was just kind of looking like, what next? Are they gone? Kind of thing.
Anyone who's just kind of looking around, you guys can roll for perception to see what Noelle's doing, because she is investigating a crystal that she pulled from the clock.
So when Noctis like walked past Key, I guess, since
To
he
get
had
to the door.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still staring at Cassian, but she's gonna basically, like, her teeth are very gritted, and she's gonna say, "What the fuck happened?"
In general or to someone?
I mean, Noctis is the only one that knows because he's by them. No one else is.
Okay, so she's
By
relaying
her.
that to Noctis. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And I'm trying to figure out like how this would answer. I think he's gonna say, maybe you should ask the person who was supposed to be protecting this place. And that's all he's gonna say.
Key's gonna be like, "I'm not asking about that. I'm asking what the fuck happened. Not before. Why did you tell us to come to you?"
There was 5 or 6 fucking people in here trying to kill me.
Who?
I don't fucking know. And he points to the 2 dead bodies. Like, he doesn't look at them, he just kind of like points in their general direction behind him.
I mean, she's not looking at him. She's still staring at Cassian.
I know. I mean, Noctis isn't really looking at her either, so he just kind of like... He's getting ready to try and message Chang.
Okay. Alright. Is there anything else anyone would like to do or investigate before the message happens? Is there anything that Chang would like to do prior to getting messaged? I'm assuming not. Free to message, Sam. What would you like to message?
He's standing there, and like I said in the chat, he's just, oh no. Did you want to do something, Ash?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, it didn't. The symbol didn't come on. No, I just wanted to make sure I could respond. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I wrote in the chat, he's still got those glowing eyes. So I just imagine him kind of just standing there in the doorway on the opposite side of a void, just staring at Chang with these like glowing ass eyes.
Oh
in the
yeah.
distance.
I'm sure only since they're like glowing, Bim, all he can see is glowing red eyes, and he's like,
Yeah.
oh, what is that?
Oh, of course I rolled an 18 for perception that one time. Just wasted my good perception roll.
No.
Damn it.
But yeah, so Noctis is just gonna message Chang, and he goes, I need the broom. I need to get over.
Is it possible to insight check a voice?
So, I mean, technically, inside check is being able to tell whether or not someone is lying. And I doubt that Noctis is actually lying that he needs his broom. So, I mean, you can, but it's not going to really do much.
Well,
It'd be different if you were in front of him, because then you may be able to see if there's something beyond that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Interesting. He's just gonna ask, why? What's going on over there? Are the people still there?
No. But I want to check on the kids.
I mean, I can go do that. You don't have to come all the way over here.
I need to talk to Ivana.
Like, Chang looks at Lunalore and Bim like, Noctis needs his broom, but if I give it to him, I don't know if I can come back.
Well, it is his broom, and I don't see why. I mean, we can figure something out. We can always just, like, maybe, if he's coming on this side, maybe he's just trying to get the kids over where the rest of them are, you know?
I don't know. Okay.
We'll just stay right here. Still holding the goddamn rope.
I don't think anybody should be on that rope still.
Nope,
so-
it's pretty slack, but I'm hanging on to it because I don't know if someone's gonna suddenly come back, you know? Like, it's technically their guide to get from one side to another.
Oh, wait, sorry. I thought Bim and Chang tied it to something at the end of...
Did they?
I think they did.
They
Yeah,
did.
they like
They
stabbed
did.
something and then tied
Never
it
mind.
around. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay,
You
no.
probably
I
can't.
just can't see
No one.
shit. I'm blind.
I will fix that for you as soon as possible. When I get a chance.
Well, if you have some crystalline dust, I can do a quick spell so that he can see that's what I did for myself.
I was just gonna give him my goggles, but I mean, if that works too.
I mean, it's whatever you'd like to do. It's really not that issue.
Well, I gotta get Noctis's broom first, so we can work on that later. Do you guys want to come with me?
No.
Or-
No, it's perfectly fine. No, it's perfectly fine. Hang on, wrong person. No, it's perfectly fine. We'll stay here until you get back. So they're just gonna stay on that side.
Okay, so he's gonna be like, okay, and just fly on over apprehensively, but he's gonna keep glancing back at them because he doesn't like leaving them behind because he still didn't check the rest of the house, shop, whatever you want to call this place.
Mhm.
So he doesn't feel safe leaving them behind.
That's fine. As you leave, you see like 3 globules of light just start hovering around them.
Okay.
You would know that it's just a light spell.
Okay, because I was like, should I be worried?
No. You would
Okay.
you have seen Noctis do this before, I believe, and Noelle do this.
Okay. We're just gonna fly on over to Noctis. But I'm not gonna lie, he's apprehensive because one moment everybody's in danger and shit's going down, and the next he's like, oh no, everything's fine, guys. It's
Everything's
fine over
hunky
here."
dory. It happened quick.
Yeah, he's like, that's a little suspicious.
So you make your way over. You would be able to see in the doorway once you get to the doorway, obviously, like scary Noctis. You would be able to see the dead body of Cassian next to Venri and Key. In the distance behind Nyx, Kath, and Elenwe is another dead body that's slumped over. You would somewhat be able to see Noelle and a little bit of Asa, but that would be about it. But it looks like it's calmed once you get over.
Cool. I'm gonna perceive. If that's okay. Like, just look around a little more. This just feels off to him.
What are you trying to perceive?
He's just gonna get a better look at the scene.
Okay, so a perception.
Because right
then.
now it's just, yeah, because right now it just looks like dead body, dead body, dead bodies. Some people standing, some people sitting. Okay. Just kidding. I perceive nothing. Everything is fine and honky dory.
Yeah, no, there's some dead bodies, but man, you guys won.
Yup, you sure did.
You won.
What a victory that was.
Quick victory.
Yeah. He's gonna stop before Noctis and get off the broom.
Mm-hmm.
But he has his hand on the broom.
Okay. Noctis.
Is he holding it out, or is he just keeping it right next to him?
He's keeping it next to him.
Okay. Noctis is just gonna.
You can come. Yeah, he's gonna be like, you can come with me. We can go check on the other side of the shop, just in case there's people hiding.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. He gets on the broom again.
And
Okay.
Noctis will get on.
Scooching across. Okay, cool. So they're scooching across. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before we're just gonna follow Chang and Noctis? Or is this something that you guys want to do specifically? Moving a few people around. Okay. Alright, so then that means Noctis, you get on the other side, you see the globules that Alunalore has made. She's standing next to Bim, who's kind of actually now able to see little things, and he looks like, oh god. Because obviously this whole hallway is also quite dark. Alunalore is gonna look at both of you and goes, is everything alright?
Chang's gonna let Noctis answer that one because he missed that
Yeah.
whole shenanigans.
Noctis just hops off the broom. Says no. And then just walks down the hall. He's gonna
Okay.
keep walking.
Keep walking. There is a crack that is forming between two of the hallways. You can see Aria's on the other side as you get closer. She kind of is looking at it. You can see that she's more so forming a plan of a way of like getting across. And she does look, you look, and she's holding like a door. Like she took it off the door. She's handing a fucking door that she ripped off, and she's like, oh. The kids are okay. Mari's awake. Are we getting everyone out?
Chang is following behind Noctis, by the way.
Is everything okay? Did people survive? Is there any healing that needs to be done?
They're gonna need a lot of healing.
Okay. And you see her, she's like slowly like putting down the door, basically to make something enough that people can walk over. It's not a huge crack, but it's enough that you need to make they needed to make a bridge, so she's gonna put that down. And you see her like she's testing it out and making sure, and she jumps on it a few times, like making sure that's gonna be stable enough. And she kind of goes, okay. I'm gonna go get the kids. They're a little freaked out. And she's gonna start heading back to the room.
Noctis is following her.
Okay, yeah.
I can't move my token, but Chang is also following.
That is fine. Yeah, I'm assuming
I
we're
can
just
move
doing
him.
I'm just doing a narrative right now at this point. So when you get there, Mari is nursing a gash that's on her head from like whatever the fuck she got hit with that knocked her out. You have Shiloh, who is kind of just trying to calm down Trip, the bird. And then you have Landry, who is sitting in Emmett's lap, who is just like, well, I hope they make it. I mean, I don't really know if well, one of them made it back. As he looks up at you, as you kind of peek in, and Emmett just goes, everything okay? He's now holding.
Is he talking to Noctis?
Yeah, he's talking to Noctis as Noctis looks in as Landry, as he picks up Landry and has Landry like in his arms because he's of course the biggest boy. And then you see of course Yvonne with the baby.
Okay, so she's with them too.
Yeah, basically they
Okay.
got everyone together to be together. No one is separated. Okay. Everyone's trying to stick together because they don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
Okay, cool. So Noctis just walks in, and like, are they kind of like grouped together?
Mm-hmm. They
like
basically the kids and all of them are kind of like all huddled together. Yvonne's close to the kids with the baby. Shiloh, you can tell, kind of like is nervous about the baby. In general, she's definitely doing big sister kind of looking kind of stuff. But they all are kind of huddled together with Yvonne and the baby.
Okay. Noctis is going to walk over to the kids.
Okay.
And I feel like yeah, he's gonna go over to Shiloh and he's gonna like just kind of like stroke the top of her head.
Are you hurt? Did someone hurt you?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. No one. As long as you're okay, I knew he'd be okay, Landry. Yeah, I knew that too. They're superheroes.
I won't say that Noctis's eyes are still glowing, but he is laughing at this.
Obviously, they're kids.
yeah. And he'll give Shiloh a little squeeze, and he's gonna like check on the baby and Ivana, and he's gonna say, everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna get you guys out of here. And then he looks over at Mari and he says, they might need you out front. There's some injuries.
Okay. Are you gonna stay here, or are we just doing a swap, or are we all going?
We may all have to go at some point. I think the only way out is that way, but
okay,
we'll figure that out.
Mari is gonna turn to Yvonne and like do some very rough signs to her, making Yvonne just gonna go, oh, okay. And she's gathering the baby and a few items and like putting it over her shoulder, and you see the kids like going, we're escaping? We're getting out of here? Yes! Landry, we're not escaping. We're just getting someplace safe. Yeah, man, don't even worry about it. We'll be perfectly okay. And like they're gonna start gathering a few of their own things too.
And he's gonna turn to Ivana, and he's going to like touch her on the shoulder gently, and cast tongues.
Okay.
So for 1 hour, she can understand anyone,
Okay.
and we can also understand her.
Okay.
And he's going to pull out his other ticket to the mills,
Okay.
and he's going to hand it to her.
It's going to take it.
And he's
Look
going
at
to
you
say,
confused.
yeah. He's going to say, this is like a citizenship card to a place called the Mills. She probably can't read it.
Yeah, she's looking at it, and
Um,
she's looking at you and kind of like, I'm actually able to understand you.
Yeah. Mhm. And he says, when we get out of here, if you need somewhere safe for you and the baby, this might be a good place to go to. Just tell them Noctis sent you, if they ask.
Noctis sent us. Okay. Okay. I appreciate very much.
Just,
Whoa, she's speaking common.
yeah, we can understand everything that she says.
Everything?
At least for an hour.
Yep, for an hour. Was Chang asking that, Ash?
Yeah, that was Chang. He's like,
Okay,
holy
yeah.
shit, I can understand her now.
Yeah,
Wait a
so Noctis
minute.
would say for an hour, at least.
How long have you been able to do this? Like, since when?
Wait, what?
Chang's like, since when could you do this?
Oh,
We sure needed to ask her questions forever ago.
yeah, I didn't learn this until I lost everything, had to relearn.
It's very handy.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys
Yeah,
are
and
gonna
then
gather
once
everyone up?
Noctis is done with that, he's
Mhm.
turning around and leaving, by the way.
Just full out leaving.
Yep, he's just walking back out.
Broom on hand.
Unless Chang still has it.
Yeah, Chang was on the broom following him because he's short and not fast compared to Noctis.
Okay,
Okay.
to be fair, Ash, you walk at the same pace as everyone else, except for Noctis and Bim and Asa, I think, who walk a
Hey
little
man,
faster.
just a little extra speed helps me. Smooth sailing.
Because most normal people walk at like 30, their speed is 30 feet.
He's not used to it. Let him have the broom, damn it.
No. I'm just saying, he's not slow.
He is quick. So they're gonna start gathering things up. Ari is kind of helping them gather. She's getting her own backpack and whatnot going. So they're gonna slowly be getting together to go.
Can Chang ask the squad that's here when Noctis leaves?
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna ask them, did you guys see Cassian?
Ari is gonna
The
look
little-
at you and
Yeah,
go.
the little buff guy. For those who don't know what his name was, the
Yeah,
little buff
Ari's
man.
gonna look at you and go. Yeah, he came over saying that you guys needed Lunalor's help with a magic thing or something, and that he couldn't do it, but he wanted to be there for help or something. And then I don't quite remember after that. They just kind of left and didn't come back. And I didn't hear anything.
To update you, he tried to take a Lunalore.
He tried to kidnap her?
He tried to kidnap a Lunalore, and yeah, I don't know why, but you know what why even be surprised anymore?
Mari was still
And-
out, so it was just me, and she was dealing with the baby, and is Alunalore okay? Because Alunalore
She's okay.
didn't follow. She just kind of like
Yeah.
went and then like stopped.
Yeah. She's okay. She's shackled. I don't know how to get that off her yet.
Shackled.
Shackled, yes. Presumably magical, because of course.
Okay.
He looks over at Mari and he's like, what happened? Because she's got the gash and he's like, what the fuck? What the hell?
I'll be honest, I was just in the training room, and then the next thing I know, everything started shifting and cracking and things were lifting. I was just doing a late night training. I was trying to get myself to be useful some more.
How did you get that on your head?
There was weapons and they started flying around and I got hit in the head by one.
Sorry.
Don't laugh at me, Chang.
No, that's not Chang, that's me. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Poor Mari. He's just looking in disbelief, like, aha. Damn, that sucks. I know we're gearing up to go,
Mm-hmm.
but just be cautious anyway, because I didn't see what happened, and I don't know if there isn't anybody else lurking about.
Well, just
The guy could teleport, just FYI. He could literally just vanished and went way far away. So I wouldn't put it past other people being able to do that and also hide in plain sight.
invisibility. Great.
Yep.
Great.
So be cautious. Just
You see her kind of like thinking things over. She's like, like trying to like go through things in her head that she's like, okay, I know this spell, I know this spell, I know this spell. I don't think I have anything that can see invisibility. Okay, all right, come
he
on,
has
kids.
the lantern. If that
Turn that on.
better.
Turn that shit
He-
on,
Yes,
please.
turning the
We are
lantern
dealing
on.
with kids. Anyone
Yep.
comes close to the kids, we're not having it.
Yeah. So he's gonna turn the lantern on for everybody's.
Yeah, you kind of go around. The room that they're all in seems perfectly fine. No issue.
Okay.
So.
Mhm.
Just makes Mari feel better. But you guys are slowly able to come back. Ari is going to help them across the little board way so that you basically, probably in the next like 15 minutes, all the kids, Mari, and the whole crew is going to be about where Bim and Alunalore are.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, are you just going?
Yep.
Okay.
If like he'd still need the broom though.
Yeah. Yeah. So, because once all the kids and everyone gets to where Bim and Alunalore can't do a lot of magic past cantrips. So she is useless right now.
She has those things on, right?
Minimal she can do is like a small, tiny cantrip that cannot hurt anyone.
Let me see.
Chang looking at everybody like, anybody know how to make a bridge? Because that rope's all we got besides this broom.
Ari's gonna look over at you and go, I might be able to grow like some vines or something across. Let me see if I have that capability still, though.
I don't have dispel magic. Fuck. Does Chang have dispel? No, he has detect magic, right?
Yeah. Sucks. I don't know if I can learn that.
Yeah, Phoenix has Dispel. I have it. I know it. Wizards are fun, and I can only prepare a certain amount of spells.
Yeah. And Ari is just looking out, and she's like, I don't have anything. The only thing I could do is summon a giant eagle to maybe Carter, like, get people across. Would that work?
I mean, if they can sit on the eagle,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. I mean, the eagle is pretty intelligent. Hang on.
Oh, I don't have. Yes.
Oh.
Damn.
Hang on.
Yeah, for some reason, they have like a terrible intelligence.
Yeah, they're not great.
But if it's like, well, no, because it's not her goal.
Yeah, because, like, her pet, his name is Wicket, and he tiny. He
Oh.
tiny little hawk. So, like...
Well,
And I didn't prepare.
yeah.
They work either.
So he's just gonna look at Noctis and he's like, "Well, if you would allow, we should. The broom's all we got, and then you can have your broom back once we all get across. If that's okay with you."
Yeah, why are giant eagles so fucking... Like, they're not horrible. They have an 11 intelligence. But, like, what I was looking
know
at
what?
to summon was worse.
You know what? You said a giant eagle has an 11 intelligence?
Yeah.
Okay, but like to be fair, that's Asa's intelligence and Noctis's intelligence at the start of the campaign. So technically, they're still kind of smart.
They're still kind of smart.
They
They're-
have the intelligence of a person.
Well, okay, I wasn't looking at a giant eagle to summon. I was looking at a griffin to summon, and griffins' intelligence are 2.
Oh,
So,
yeah, you gotta do an eagle, man.
we'll
Oh, but
probably...
she has a griffin.
Yeah, her summon creature is a griffin.
Oh, just kidding. Yeah, and unfortunately, Tasha, I don't have polymorph.
Let me see. I don't think Ari has polymorph either. Yeah, because she's not that high of a druid yet. Yeah.
Can't
Yeah,
Mari turn
she-
into an eagle or something?
I'm double checking right now. I think she can only turn into a bird. Tiny
Oh,
little
just
bird. Because that was her thing with, Hey Sam, do you have that, terrain one?
Yep, he's not using it here.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no.
So,
Oh, wait. Skybird. Okay, at will. I believe it's a small thing, though.
That's a big.
Oh,
screen.
no, she can do a giant owl.
woo!
So she can turn into a giant owl, a regular eagle, and then a tiny bluebird is what she can turn into. Those are her 3. She has Skybird as a thing. So our Mari is gonna have to do that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but I was looking if I had anything else, but all like.
Yeah, I'm like
I don't have
looking. I was like,
polymorph.
I'm pretty sure she has one. It's giant owl, and their intelligence is 17. So giant owl, for reference, smartest animal to turn into.
Yep.
Okay. So you see, Mari probably would then kind of be like, okay, 1 second, and then she's just kind of getting prepped, putting her things down, and then turns into a giant looking like barn owl. So it's like that white kind of barn owl looking thing. And she's tries to figure out some way to like latch on and like put down her head so you guys are able to get onto her back. But eventually, I would say everyone's able to get over there. I'm assuming Noctis just goes over automatically with the broom.
Yeah,
He
Chang will
probably
let him have
takes
his
back
broom.
to, if Chang gives it back to the rightful owner.
He won't, like, take it from Chang. But he
Yep.
does want his broom.
Yeah, he's handing it over. He just was gonna keep it till everybody went across.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Noctis is also gonna message, he's gonna use the earpiece
Mm-hmm.
so that Phoenix and Key will hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not gonna speak out loud because everyone's around.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going to just tell them the kids are coming over. Might want to clean the place up.
Okay. So hearing that stuff, are you guys going to relay to tell them to fucking move the bodies from the living room?
So I was going to, because I have the hut,
Mm-hmm.
I was going to have Phoenix basically reply, understood, and then be like, I think the kids are on their way, so if anyone wants to help me put...
Yep, right on
Yeah,
it,
right.
no problem. Kath is going to
What?
struggle with Elenwee to get Alex's body wherever you tell them to put it.
she's gonna point at the hut, be like, in there, I can control who can go in there.
Sounds good. Asa is going to take Nadia out and let her just kind of hover a bit. He's going to move Yuki into the hut. So the Yuki thing is not there anymore. They're gonna get the bodies in there. The body for Yuki, are you going to put it in there, or are you gonna have Venri put it in there?
She's probably gonna have Venri do it.
Yep. Yep, I had a feeling. So the bodies are being cleaned up. I would say that they also put Yuki in there as well because he is a burnt corpse. So
Just to clarify though, like he probably doesn't even ask Venri to do it. He doesn't even like look at him to really like.
if
He just doesn't
anything,
move to do it.
yeah,
So,
if anything, if
he-
like he doesn't see her do an action, he's like, okay.
yeah, she does not take any initiative to move to do it. So, yeah.
A hut of corpses.
Also, once everybody's over, I do have something that Key's gonna do, but I gotta wait till.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So eventually, I would say everyone makes their way over. I'm just gonna move everyone. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. You guys can move your people. Who the fuck? I would say when Aluna Lore makes it way into the room, she kind of tucks herself into a corner and tries
Perfect,
to
'cause
use
that's what she was going over
Elenwee.
to.
She is trying to tuck herself away and trying to like use Elenwee as a blockade from Noelle seeing her.
Sorry, Lori. That's exactly who Key is gonna go up to. However, her stride is not like a what? I don't know if you guys heard
I
that.
did hear
but
that. It was
Ray
very loud.
She's all the way over there. What?
So before you make your move, Mari
Mhm.
is going to say who's injured. Because she's going to do mass cure wounds. She just needs to know who she's healing. Because she can do up to 6 people.
I mean, I know Kath is injured and Ellen are both injured quite badly.
Mm-hmm.
I do know that.
Asa's a little bit injured. Elenwe definitely is.
Yeah, I only got fucking.
Kath
Gosh.
is.
Elenwe and Kath both did, because Kath basically, like,
That's true. Yeah, he was up there with her.
Mhm.
he's, yeah.
Venri's perfectly fine, because they were just too slow.
They're fine.
They're fine. How bad is Noctis? Oh wait, no, this can't work for you.
Yeah.
Is
Uh,
Phoenix
he's not-
okay?
Phoenix is. She's at 82 out of her 137, so
Okay.
she lost like.
Basically,
Okay.
Mari is just looking for people to raise their hand.
And I will just say, Noctis doesn't stop moving.
Uh-huh.
He's going toward the door that
Noelle
Noelle
is-
walked out of.
Yeah, Noelle is.
No, he's walking toward the door that she came out of. This door.
Oh, her store. You're going to her store.
Like he's gonna see. Like I can't tell if it's.
You're
gone
trying
or
to
not,
see
like-
if it's there or not.
Yeah, because that's the door she came out of when she was
Yeah.
injured. So he's like immediately making a beeline. He's not stopping for anyone, anything.
Mhm.
Just as everything's going on.
That's fair. Okay, and I believe Noelle is still fucking hurt, so let me get her thing too. There she is. View. But would Noelle be in range? No, Noelle would be far from range, and Noelle's at 16 health points right now. Is Chang okay?
Ash disappeared.
Oh, let me just check. Okay. Chang is okay. Cool. All right. So that means she is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. Everyone is going to receive 24 points of healing. So let me do that for everyone. Elenwe, heal, Kath, heal, and Nadia, heal. All right, so you guys feel that energy come through you as you feel a little bit better from that 24 points that Mari was able to heal you guys with. So Noctis. You start to walk through and you see just destruction towards, in the distance you can see like another doorway in the distance, but you see like the pathway basically to get there is just demolished. There is charred bits here. There's like debris that's floating now just in space, but you do still see further than that the doorway to the actual shop and her laboratory.
Okay, so it's floating off in the void.
Yeah, it's slowly going.
Okay.
Yep.
Just yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie. Tasha, you make your way over to Ilunalore. You see her kind of keeping eye of where, like, the figure of Noelle is, kind of, like, around, but you still don't see that she is bound. And she is just kind of trying to not be seen. Just not be seen by Noelle in any form.
Well, she's probably gonna draw attention. Sorry, Lori, but Key doesn't know who you are. So she is going to basically, because Key's like, she's not walking like just a normal walk kind of a thing.
Is she doing a beeline?
Yes, and it's a very like, I don't want to say like aggressive walk, but like she is upset. So basically what she does is she goes up to Ilunalore and she essentially is going to, because she has that dagger that she got from Cassian, so she's gonna like basically pull it out, and essentially she does the thing where she like holds it up to Ilunalore's throat and like backs her up against the wall. And she's literally gonna say, "Who the fuck are you?"
This is the worst day ever. My name's Ilunalore.
Yes, I know your name is Ilunalore. Who are you? Why was he trying to take you? Because as far as I know, this place was safe until you got here. So how do I know that you weren't working with people? How do I know you didn't bring them here?
Can you bring your voice down a little bit?
Why?
Because if certain people know I'm here, it can alter many things.
Then why did you come?
Because I was trying to make it so people wouldn't die that I love very close.
Okay. So she's gonna kind of like stare her down for a second. And then she's gonna say, "So who are you?"
She's gonna motion you to come close to her so she can whisper it in your ear.
She'll move closer, but she's gonna still kind of like, the dagger's not like against her throat. It's like it's there, but it's also not gonna touch her skin.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Okay. She's gonna take a very shaky voice in, and she goes, Ilunalore isn't my real name. I'm using it as I was taught to. But something very important that you should know is what my actual middle name is. Because you were the one that gave it to me. My middle name is Feyre. I'm very close with your family, Hilarion. Very close. And the one I'm trying not to be seen by is my ma. Do you understand?
She's gonna lower the dagger, and then she's gonna like step just a little bit back, and she keeps her eyes on her, and then she's gonna say, "For now, that's all I'll ask. For
Trying-
now."
Okay.
I just haven't had the best experience with people from other timelines.
I know.
She steps back a little bit more, and then she's gonna take in a deep breath, and she like looks down at that dagger, and then she's gonna look at the binds on Lori's wrists, and then she's gonna be like, "So how do we?"
They're magic. They, Unfortunately, this isn't something that can be undone by magic. It needs an actual physical key, which... the little one should still have somewhere on their person, unless it dropped out of their pocket.
Was that she's meeting Cassian, right?
Yeah.
And then, I think Key saw a key, right? When she like they looted the
No.
I know she found like a bunch of things, and then she found
Was
the
it a key?
diamond.
I don't think she found
She
a
found
key.
It was the brooch.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. There was an iron key on his body.
Oh yeah, it
gonna
was
say,
the
I
iron
thought she
key.
had a key.
For some reason,
Okay,
I
well,
didn't
both of
remember
those.
saying it, but iron key, yes.
I wrote it down what we all found.
Yeah, it's both of those things, yeah.
Cool. So Key is just gonna take out the key, and she's just gonna.
That would be it.
She just unlocks her. And then she's gonna say, "So, how are we supposed to avoid you being seen?"
Different face.
Right. Magic.
You get used to it.
She's gonna turn, because Elenwee's on like the other side of her. So Key's gonna stay where she is now, and she's actually going to now turn so that she also is kind of shielding Alunalor as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. When she was like looking around, she looked at Venri, looked at you, then looked at her mom. Intently. Like, don't perceive me, don't perceive me. She's still her red hair and brownish eyes. It's just she's changed her facial structure, so it's no longer like the button nose that she normally has and like the cute little like look about her. She made herself look elven because she herself is not elven.
Key's gonna kind of like she's gonna try to catch Fenry's eyes for a second, and just kind of like did he see what she just did, or was he like
he immediately was like, really? Like giving the whole like raised eyebrow. What the fuck are you doing?
if that's the look that he's giving her, then she's gonna just kind of like
It's like,
she's gonna look away from him.
he's just like, whatever. Today's been a fucking day, man. Alright, so is there anything anyone else wants to do?
Chang is confused. He's wondering what the fuck was that? Am I the only one that's confused?
What are you looking at? What the fuck is what?
What just happened? Like he was in the room.
Perceive
to
that,
observe
please. Perceive that.
He's like right
Because
Hello?
Ellen Wee, because she was using Ellen Wee, Key went over there and like basically was blocking her. They're in a dark corner. Perceive that.
No, I mean
for
the
me.
yelling. He's like, hello?
Yelling.
What's
Who
going
was
on?
yelling?
Key?
Was she
yelling.
full?
He
She
was
was full
shouting.
yelling.
Yeah.
She wasn't like yelling, but it was definitely like the people that were kind of right there definitely like hello.
Well, now I have to roll to see if people notice shit.
Because it wasn't she was trying to like cause a scene, but it's definitely like that very firm voice. So she wasn't because she didn't know who she was, so she didn't she had to be quiet.
Yep. Cool. Kath is eyeing you like, what just happened?
Yeah. Chang is like, hello? What the
Ellen Wee, because she knows Aluna lore, is in full out like block mode because she knows. Yeah, dagger to throat, very weird for Key to do. Everyone's kind of like, what the fuck? But the most important person didn't fucking notice, and that's what I wanted to make sure happened.
But I mean, I don't know with how like far she is if she would have like heard word for word. Like she might have been like, oh, something's going on over there.
I was mainly
but...
to see if she realized the ruckus that was happening.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because she is concentrating on the crystal that she took out of the clock. So she is doing stuff, and she's almost like gone out the door at this point into the abyss. So, is there anything else anyone wants to do or speak to? If not, then we're going to go on a quick break. And then when we come back, Noelle is going to do some things.
Yeah. Chang
So
was also confused as to who Aluna Lore was because he was thinking the same thing. He's like, yeah, so we're getting answers here. Am I just supposed to stand here in the corner and accept what just happened?
I mean, he didn't hear. He wouldn't have heard her answer as far as who she is, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why he's like, so are we getting answers, or are we just supposed to stand here and accept that we got like our asses handed to us?
So then, if that's the case, when would he have? Does he say that, and when would he have said that? Or
after it goes quiet, because it goes quiet after that. He's just like, hello.
and Noctis is still moving, by the way.
What exactly does Chang say?
Are we supposed to just stand here and accept that we got our asses handed to us, or are we getting answers? Who are these people? Question mark.
He's gonna be like, so who attacked us?
Noctis goes, timekeepers. And he steps out the door.
Into the abyss
right.
behind Noelle.
Yeah.
Yep, cool. On your broom, I'm perceiving.
Yes.
Yep.
Key's gonna like shout after Noctis and be like, you were the one who was in here. Do you care to come back in here and explain what the fuck just happened so that we can all be caught up on the same fucking page? You know, work as a fucking team?
Maybe when it's over.
How are we supposed to know it's not over?
He just.
You wanna tell us what's going on?
He just leaves. Sorry. He's like he's still.
He's in bloodlust.
He's still on high. He's like.
Okay.
He's like bloodlust Noctis mode right now.
Okay, so if you have gone through, then I can open this for you.
Like. I'm sorry. I know I mentioned to Tasha. Like people are probably gonna be mad at him today because he's like. He toned down when he was with the kids because they're the kids. But he's acting like a fucking like a creature. Like
He's feral.
yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Yep. Him and
Oh,
Noelle are
shit.
on the same page right now.
What is this?
So these chunks, this is the Calfala. These are chunks of things that are just floating in this space.
Wait. So this is Kalfala here?
Mm-hmm.
So they're like the realms and stuff, or is it just chunks of shit?
You know that each of these chunks are remnants of the realms. So if you find the right
Oh.
chunk, you'll be able to go to that realm.
Okay. Whack.
I will send this to you, Tasha, so that you can see the map. That's the extension out of the doorway. So, with Noctis leaving after Key and him basically had that yelling fight, we are going to go on our 15, and when we come back, we will see what happens next. right. So, this is what you see in front of you, Noctis, as you exit that room. Yep. You see just a mass of space in front of you, and you see these big, like, stone bits and pieces that are just floating. There are some that are farther out that flicker in and then flicker out, but the bits and pieces that you see in front of you seem somewhat stable.
Noctis is gonna peek his head back in the door real fast, and he's gonna look back at Asa and go, "Hey, honey, you want to come with me, or are you staying here?"
I would think, where are you going? He's walking forward towards the door. Obviously. He's just confused as what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah. Let me see how much this is gonna say this. I think he'll just say, "I need to find one of these realms."
He's gonna insight check you. He's trying to see if what you're trying to find is what he thinks you're trying to find. That is a 18 for insight. He's trying to see if it's home you're looking for.
No.
No, it's not. Okay. So that is... See him look at you like, or then he looks confused, as you said you're looking for a realm.
I
don't know why, Ash. I'll try to fix it.
I can move Chang.
I don't know why you have
For some
control.
reason.
I have no
Yeah.
idea. Oh, it's because I have Sam as the player. Ash, you should be able to now. Okay. So, Sam, you can do a perception as you're looking out if you would like to see what exactly you can kind of perceive.
Okay, that's good. 23.
Okay. So, what you can see is that you can see 3 people that are basically fleeing where you guys were, and each of them have split up to go in a different direction. One, of course, has split and going over to this rock kind of space that's over here. You can kind of see them roughly. There's another one that you see who's over here. And you can vaguely see someone who's over here by the, what looks to be like an archway with like some flowers that are kind of tumbling out of it.
Can I tell what these realms are?
These ones are a little vague. Are a little vague. You would have to get closer from where you are at to actually do an investigation, because far away it's kind of hard. This one you have a rough idea of what it could be, just based on the fact that you've already been up to that location where you have seen ruins kind of like that before. But the other ones, you're not quite sure.
Okay. Okay. Now, just for your reference, he's looking for Duska.
Duska. Currently, you don't see anything that resembles it right now.
Okay. Yeah. If Asa would go with him, he's gonna leave.
That's a 1. He's not leaving.
Okay.
He
he goes-
seems uncertain, like he's not sure what the fuck you're doing. Like he's like, all the kids are here. Like his main concern is obviously the kids. The kids are here. This whole crew's here. What are you doing?
Does he say that, or is he just looking like back at them?
He's trying to. He looks at the kids. He looks at you. He's giving you the. There's children here. What are you doing?
Noctis is just gonna kind of like tighten his hand on his broom, and he just goes, "I'll see you soon then," and he takes out.
Noctis! And ears going out. Asa's looking conflicted. Yeah, he's conflicted right now. Noelle's probably made it to about here in the expanse right now. She's holding on to the crystal. You can do a perception, Sam, to see if you want to study Noelle and what she's doing, or if you're just gonna go out and fucking just bypass her.
Yeah, he doesn't care what Noelle's doing.
Yep, okay. Alright. What is everyone else wanting to do while you guys are in there?
Cheng wants to see where the hell he's going.
Yep. By the way, Mari is still in owl form. She's just gonna be chilling on the other side because once she gets out of that owl form, she can't get back into it for a little bit.
Okay.
For like
So-
Key also, she was yelling at Noctis, so she also is like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
her attention was technically on Noctis at that point.
Mhm.
So I guess she would have probably just seen him like walk out, so she would have probably also just like stepped forward
Mhm.
that way and oop, hang on.
There's so many people.
Could she sight check Asa?
Insight Asa. Who? Insight Asa?
Asa. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he looks confused and distraught. Like, you can tell that he's conflicted. He wants to go with him, but he has his parental instincts right now of staying with the kids. After everything that fucking happened. Like, he's not gonna let a child get hurt.
Yeah.
Cheng kind of wants to follow him out the door. Like, follow him! Who else is gonna keep him safe?
He's gonna do the thinky communicating thing
Mhm.
to Noctis.
Okay.
And she's gonna be like, if you're just gonna be heading out there, do you mind to at least clue us in as far as what you're doing?
Something that should have been done ages ago.
Which is what?
He doesn't answer.
Yeah, and then Key's literally she's gonna think, nice, Noctis, you're the one that had a conversation with about being the one who is potentially disrupting the group. Now who's the one who's causing a rift and making things really difficult for the group as a team, trying to get things done?
He's gonna be silent for a while, and then he's gonna go, see what the difference is. I don't actually care.
Can Cheng nudge Asa out the door? Like, please, go do it.
You're gonna nudge Asa
Oh
out?
Never mind. I was gonna. I wasn't done.
Oh, sorry. I mean, you can keep going. That's the. You can stop him. Like, hey, don't stand out.
Because I'm assuming Noctis is further along now by now, right?
Oh yeah,
Just
he's
a
like
little bit
flying
further
off.
out? Yeah.
He's like, yeah, he's just like going. He's going.
Yeah, because so is Noelle. Noelle is trying to get to a specific point.
He's just like, are we just gonna let him go?
I think we should trust him at least a little bit.
I kind of don't.
Well, then you can do something, but I'm not leaving these kids and Nadia behind.
I can't do the flippy shit you can. The fuck am I gonna do?
This space isn't about being able to do flippy shit. Chang, this place is about how mentally capable you are. And I have to admit, I'm not mentally as smart as the rest of you.
Okay.
I mean, if you really want me to, Chang, this is Ari, I can at least summon a creature that you can ride on, if that might be best if you're trying to get out there. We at this point don't know what he's up to, and I don't know whether it's good or bad, but my main priority, she's gonna look over at everyone, is getting everyone to safety. We don't know how long this thing is going to be able to hold us.
We don't need everyone here to achieve that. We can at least track him and see where he's going.
Well, we need some way to get out of here first. I think safety is the #1 priority at this point.
That is a priority, and we don't need all of us to achieve that. We can all help, and then one person can track him.
Then okay. Are you taking charge right now? Are you telling what we're doing?
Oh, well, then I guess I'll track him if that's such an issue. You don't need me here anyway.
Ari's just gonna go back. Bim's kind of looking out. Still can't see shit very well.
He's gonna send Artemis after Noctis, because there's no way he could fly over there.
Okay.
Or fly after him.
So little tiny birdie Artemis, you send them out. Asa's gonna go back to Nadia. He kind of mumbles something under his breath as he goes. Henry's gonna come over. Kath is kind of going in between. Henry's gonna look at you two and goes, "How long until your little bird friend is able to get out there? You're using it more as like a tracking device, correct? Technically, wouldn't Hunter's Mark be a better tracking way?"
I don't know how that works. Whatever works, somebody has to track him. We can at least figure out where he's going. If we have to go after him, we'll know where to go.
Key's gonna be like, I already tried that and he didn't want to fucking say what he needs to say. So you know what? Why not just fucking let him go?
I wouldn't let anybody go. You already know what happens when someone goes.
Yeah, and apparently he doesn't care. Chang.
After what just happened, I don't think anybody's in their right mind. Yuki's dead.
A lot of people are dead at this point. I think at this point, if he wants to go, let him go.
I want to at least know where he's going. Because we don't know when he's coming back, if he comes back.
Yeah, well, then if he chooses to come back, then he chooses to come back. And if he doesn't, then he doesn't. Then fuck him, I guess.
I'm not waiting around, and that would be unfair to Asa anyway.
At this point, we just have to look about who we have. So, how do we suppose that we're going to get out of here? I have no idea what Noelle's doing out there, but she just activated some kind of magic.
Well, somebody can check on her too.
Can anyone do a message or something? Love.
Technically. I don't know if it'll work.
Just try.
And say what?
Ask her what she's doing or if she has a plan.
Didn't work last time I tried to use it. She's gonna do the thing, and she's gonna be like, I don't even know if this is gonna reach you, but what are you doing?
Trying to change. Teleport.
She's just gonna kind of like sigh a little. She's trying to change something. Teleport was all that I could hear. Not.
Alright. Mari! Henry kind of turns around, goes back over to Big frickin' owl. Do you think you can fit through the door? She just... trying to get through the door into the room. Kath is gonna kind of pull you off to the side, Phoenix, as Mari is gonna barrel herself through the door and into the room. Alright, Sam, which location are you going?
He's just trying to see if he can find Duska.
Okay, Duska is what you are focusing on.
Mhm.
Okay. Roll a investigation for me.
Um, 18.
Looking around, corner of your eye, you see a... and you see what looks to be, for a moment, kind of that, like, white scape, and then past the white scape is a field before it goes away.
He's probably...
Might be a little hard because they're moving around.
Yeah, he's probably gonna at least try and get over in that area.
Okay. You'd be looking at the lower left part of the screen, then, is where you're trying to get to.
Okay. I don't know how fast he's going, but like somewhere over here, right?
Okay. Yeah, over there. There you go.
Also, let's see real fast.
At this point, this person would be gone. Those two are still there, though.
Cool. Cause for funsies, Noctis is gonna cast his vampiric enervation spell.
Okay.
Cause
Okay, let me get this person's score sheet up. Okay. Do I have to roll anything?
Nope, because it's magic missile, it automatically hits.
Yep.
I will say, I was checking, make sure I could do this. He right before he sends off the spell,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to message,
Okay.
and he just all he's gonna say to her, because I think that the elf. Either way, doesn't matter. He's gonna say, "Run, run, run," and then he's gonna shoot off his 3 little.
Okay.
I'm casting at 3rd level.
3rd level. Nice.
Doesn't do much damage. So that's 12 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay. And hits the back. They slightly look over their shoulder at you, slightly shrug it off before you see they go up the steps a little further and then disappear.
And you said I would. Is this from Easter Island? Is that what I recognize?
That's the closest you think it probably could go.
Okay.
Is there anything that Key would like to attempt, or Nyx would like to attempt, or talk to anyone about? Anything for Chang? You got your bird floating towards where Noctis is going?
Yes.
Yeah.
He just wants Artemis to see where Noctis is going, not necessarily follow him all the way.
Okay. Noctis, please roll another investigation for me.
That's another 18.
Okay.
Yes, 18.
Okay. So, the person that's kind of on a taller figure to your, on the left of the map, you see that they pop into what looks to be like this weird well thing, and they disappear.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can see... Here we go. You start seeing a popping sensation and then a burst of light over where you were and you know, and you can see through that light that it's that kind of Duska look. And so
Okay,
you
hope.
can concentrate to try and get there. You're gonna need 17 or higher intelligence roll in order to get to it before it disappears.
Can I guide myself on this, or
You can guide yourself on it. I'll allow it.
you said it was just a straight intelligence roll?
Yep, straight intelligence. 17 or higher.
Oh. I just rolled a 17, but with my guidance, I got an 18.
Okay, okay.
Because I rolled a 1.
So you see it pop up, and you're like, okay, this might be my only chance. I gotta. And you like basically projectile yourself through. Unfortunately, I don't know if your bird would be that quick to get to him.
I also
by
don't think
that
it can reach that far, can it?
Yeah. No, it can. It
Did
can.
it-
It can go out on its
Did it
own.
see a,
Oh,
did it
okay.
see a general direction of
Yeah,
where
you would have seen the
Noctis
general
would?
direction, but the issue with this is these things will pop in and then pop out. And so Noctis is just gone.
Okay. We have a backup plan. A backup plan. So he'll just wait for Artemis to return.
Okay, Artemis will.
She's free to catch whatever she sees on the way, like Noelle, whatever Noelle is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Noelle seems to be doing. Do a Arcana check for me.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Let me do some math. Oh, I did not know that my Arcana plus went up. What's up? That's a 26 Arcana.
Okay. As Artemis is passing, you are able to get kind of almost a relay from her. And she basically goes, you basically are able to discern that the magic that Noelle is doing is some gravitational pull. She's trying to bring one of those things to her so that we can get it to the entrance to get you guys out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have, since Noctis is no longer there, I'm gonna have Key, Nyx, and Chang. I would like each of you to roll a d20 for me, please. Whoever gets highest is actually going to do the roll for which location she is going to pull in. So close. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Ash, would you roll?
Not high enough. I'm below
Okay.
both of them.
Key, please roll a d10 for me, because there is 10 locations on this map. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So you guys can see she starts reeling in this area right here. And it starts going towards her, and she starts moving towards you guys. To the point where she's actually bringing it basically to the front steps. And she just kind of breathes out, lets it go, and that entrance is now just in front of where you guys are gonna end up going. I'm just going to move this real quick, like right here, so it pretends like it's closer. Yay, magic!
I rolled
Yay!
a 19 for perception just to know what the hell that is.
You're not quite sure what realm this is.
Is there any,
Because
like,
it looks
anything that stands out?
ruin-esque, is what it looks
Okay.
like.
Okay.
But you do see some arches of like electricity that are coming from it.
Is Artemis able to return to him?
Mm-hmm. Takes some time, but eventually, yeah.
Okay.
So Noelle kind of drifts into the room a little bit more, pulling that entrance as close to the front of the shop as possible. She kind of looks back at everyone. She goes, okay. I don't know how long I can keep this pocket stable, so I need everyone. You need to go through here. It's gonna teleport us someplace, but at least we're gonna be together. Asa looks over and goes, together? Did you not just see my fiancé just fucking leave? He can leave all he wants. He's already gone. He left everyone behind. At this point, I consider him a deserter. Let's go. And she's going to motion everyone through, and you see that Ellen Wee has gotten to her feet. She kind of looks over at you, Phoenix, kind of like, should we?
Nyx is gonna look back and be like,
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Noelle kind of moves back in, looks over to where all the bodies are, and she's going to wait until everyone starts filing through. Mari kind of looks at her, and Noelle gives her like a nod, and Mari goes back to regular mode. Asa, of course, is catering to Nadia, trying to get her through and like holding her. You guys are all like slowly filing in. Key, Nyx, you guys are gonna go in, or are you guys trying to be like the last ones through?
I was gonna say she probably would have started meandering her way over, but she's always keeping an eye to make sure that Key's actually going to do the thing.
Mm-hmm. You see that Ellen Wee actually puts the hood of Ilunalore over her head and is kind of palming the side of her face so that Noelle doesn't see her face as they go through. So she's protecting her. So Ilunalore and Ellen Wee are gone. Ari's with the kids with Mari, and then Yavanna and the baby. They're all gonna go through. Asa eventually goes through. Noelle, you guys can see once the kids go through, Noelle starts bringing out Yuki's body from the thing. Chang, are you going through?
He's following Asa while dragging Bim.
Okay. So, since Asa's already gone through, Bim's following you, so if you go through, he's going through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys have gone through. Kath is just kind of, he wants to make sure the girls go through before he goes through. So are you two going through, or are you guys doing a standoff at this point?
I was gonna have Key insight check Noelle, actually.
Okay. Please roll for insight.
Okay. Where is... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hang on. I dropped my phone on my computer and I closed everything. Like, freaked out. Okay, that is a 28.
Jesus Christ.
28.
Noella's normally able to keep her emotions kind of close to her chest once in a while, but this, no. She is in mourning. She is going through basically all stages of grief all at once. She's angry, she's upset, she's sad, she's trying to compensate, she's trying to do everything all at once because this was supposed to be the safe haven. She was in charge of keeping everyone safe, and she failed.
So Key is gonna like walk up to her actually, and she's gonna look at her and she's gonna say, "Are you coming with us? Is that possible?"
I have to be the last one through. Once I go through, this place is going to collapse and we will never be able to come back.
Key's gonna yeah, okay. She's gonna kind of like sigh, like a fine. Like a fine saying, and then she's gonna look at her again and she's gonna be like, really though, what about Noctis? Because how is he gonna know where we are?
What about Noctis? He just left everyone, Kilarian. He didn't say anything, and I don't care that that man is upset. I don't care that he may be angry that I took his kill. That's childish. Yes, you all have gone through so much. You have lost so much. But I don't forgive those who abandon those in need. And right now, you all needed him and he left. Not even giving an explanation whatsoever. He keeps saying so many different things while he's been here. So many things. And Yuki saw something in him, as did I, and if this is how he's going to react, well, so be it. He's made his choice. It's time for us to make ours, isn't it?
We don't know what he's saying, technically, but if it's something that could help.
Say that again for me, I didn't hear it.
She said, we don't know what he's doing. What if it's something that could help?
If it was, wouldn't he have said something?
No.
That's just as useless. Someone who tries to help and fails. Hilarion, go.
She's gonna sigh and then she's gonna kind of just turn around and then go.
So you go through. That is then going to prompt Venri to go through. For some reason, I can't click on anyone. What's happening? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Go. Nyx, you going through? Because Kath is waiting for you to go.
After Key and Benry go, I was gonna have Nyx kind of walk closer to Noelle and be like, before she goes through, without everyone in the room, just be like, sorry about Yuki. Kind of like just reach up and just tap her hand a little before she just...
So you're physically gonna touch her? Okay, the moment you like touch her, I'm gonna have you do an insight for me. Or even a perception, either or.
Well, I was rolling for insight and I got a 23.
Okay. So you know when people ask you, are you okay? And you're not okay? And like having people ask you if you are okay normally breaks you. That's what that touches from you. Someone who physically touched her, not just spoke, but touched. And you see her kind of go... Thank you. Phoenix. I'll be fine eventually. She kind of looks away from you, pulls her hand away, and just starts looking at the living room. And you can hear that cracking noises that you guys had heard prior, and you know that more of this that she has worked to make for so long is slowly crumbling to nothing. You hear Kath kind of come up behind you and go, "We should go."
She's gonna nod and be like, and just start walking.
Yeah. Noelle, at one moment, as you go through and disappear, Kath is going to say something to her. And as you guys all come through the other side of the gate, it takes a moment before Kath or Noelle appear. Before Kath goes through and appears on the other side, which is almost a duplication of the gate that you guys see on this other side. And it takes another moment. Takes another moment. Takes another moment. Before a singular crystal ding, 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 comes out of the gateway. Nothing else. You guys can see the gateway is active for a moment after that crystal comes out before it as if it was never active in the first place. I would like everyone to change back to Glory Grove, please. I have to get over to Glory Grove so that I can, get you guys on the right page. So please hold. But as you guys are doing that, where is Glory Grove? There it is. Huh. Thought I lost it and I got real scared. Alright, one moment as I get it to the correct location. Alright. So you guys tumble out into what looks to be like some kind of old looking temple sort of thing. You can see, as you guys have exited, you can see in front of you guys, there's like this kind of like sizzling sound in front of you, and you guys can see arcs of electricity that are kind of like supposed to be blocking the entrance to this portal. But beyond that arc of electricity, you can see what is a very tall looking statue of a woman with her arms like backwards like this and looking up. You see a few other things in front of you. But we are gonna pause with you guys as we go to Noctis. Noctis. You can see that white landscaped, and in the distance you can see the large, rolling, beautiful hills of green grass, and in the distance you see that crystal-looking type castle in the distance as well. Obviously that is where Zelcult is, or Zel. What would you like to do?
He is going to try and head for where he knows the wall is.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you start heading towards that wall type area. You would eventually be able to get to where the wall is.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
Is there anything around, or is it just him?
Just you. Nothing really going on.
Cool.
Just you.
Where is it? Okay. Let me see if this will work. All right. So he's going to sit down and start the process of casting Mirage Arcane.
Okay.
And what he's going to try and do just trying to read to see if there are any. Okay, this seems like it would work. Maybe. Okay, so what he's going to try and do is he's going to try and make it so that there is no wall. Like, he's going to...
You're trying to bring down the wall.
So I can make terrain or a space, the area up to 1 square miles.
Okay.
Wait, it says 1 mile square. Whatever.
Okay.
So he basically wants to see if he can make like a tunnel
Okay.
between
Okay.
Duska.
How
and
long
Obscura.
can that stand for?
10 days.
10 days. Okay. Okay.
It says, open fields or a road can be made to resemble a swamp, a hill, a crevice, or some other difficult or impossible terrain. A pond can be made to seem like a grassy meadow. A
Okay.
precipice like a gentle slope.
Okay.
You can alter the appearance of structures or add them where none are present.
Okay.
But it doesn't disguise, conceal, or add creatures. The illusion includes audible, visual, tactile, and olfactory elements.
Okay.
Any piece of the illusory terrain that is removed disappears, but it says creatures with true sight can see through the illusion to the terrain's true form. However, the illusion still remains, so while the creature is aware of the illusion's presence, they can still physically interact with it.
So, okay. So basically you're trying to make like a hole in the wall. Are you trying to make it so people can pass through?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So he's gonna try that. He doesn't have a dagger, so he's gonna
Mhm.
try this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What do you have to roll for that, or does that just happen?
I don't have to roll.
Okay. I am going to have you roll for something. Roll a d20 plus your spell modifier
Okay.
plus your intelligence modifier, so a double plus on there.
Okay.
Roll that for
24.
me. What?
24.
24? Okay. So you start hearing a of this cracking that you are creating as you're creating this like tunnel bit. And almost in an instant, you can see almost like a shadowy mist licking its way as it's coming through the tunnel, and you see like that shadow, it just kind of expel into the dream area. And when I say instant, it's instant. And you see the shadow start to reach towards the grassy area, and you can hear popping and sizzling and weird burning noises as that dream area, that green grassy area, is combating that shadow. And it's definitely not in harmony in any way. It's in a constant battle with one another. Sometimes it frays, sometimes it doesn't, and it keeps going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Roll a perception.
$22.
You don't hear anything at first, but you do hear a familiar voice. Is this really what you desire?
This is Nightmare, correct?
Yeah, he's just appeared next to you.
Noctis will get up and look at him. And he goes, "Do you not?"
I believe it to be too soon. After everything, then maybe. But what is done is done. We will deal with it.
Is the shadow still, like, is it like the shadow?
No, this is just
Or
like
is it just the shadowy?
It's Obscura.
Okay.
It's basically the whole of Obscura fighting against the whole of Duska.
Okay, I just want to make
what
sure,
that
like,
is. No, it's
the
not
shadow
the
wasn't-
shadow. No.
okay, I was like, okay, so Noctis is gonna look over at the wall.
Okay. What are you looking for?
No, I think he just, I'm just trying to think of, like, how to phrase this.
Okay.
But he just kind of, like, looks over at the wall and then looks back at Zelkalt. What if it's never over?
Well, then so is the circle of life. There's always going to be a fight between these two forces. It is a inevitable battle. A war which that will never end.
Breaking the barrier.
Breaking
You don't
it
think we'll
down,
resolve?
building it up, breaking it down again.
Wouldn't it be easier to resolve things if it was free? If they were all free?
With freedom, there is a price. But negotiations can happen if those who are on the other side are actually willing to abide by those negotiations.
And what if the people on this side aren't?
Well, like I said, The cycle will continue.
Father Time sealed these realms apart from each other, correct?
Ages ago.
So chances are, those on the other side would like to get back at him.
Oh, believe me. Most definitely. Is that what you are trying to go for? The reason why
Yes.
you're admitting chaos.
Yeah.
I hope
He's
you are
going to
willing.
attack us.
I hope you are willing to deal with the consequences.
We deal with consequences regardless. Consequences we didn't even fucking ask for, sign up for. Why the fuck is this something we have to fix?
You didn't have to. You could have walked away.
And then let the world end because no one else is fucking doing it?
It is a choice, regardless.
Then I'm fucking making this choice. Because at least someone is doing something.
It's one thing. Been so long since I've met mortals. You all have your own sense of justice. So be it.
The gods do too.
Believe me, I'm well aware. I
If we
do
don't-
not consider myself a god. I am paying my dues for what has transpired.
No, you're different.
In what way am I different?
You're just different from the other gods. I don't know. You haven't tried to control anything or anyone.
Well, that is part of what nature is. You cannot contain it. You must watch it, guide it if need be, but even then, it won't always be guided in the way that you hope.
Tell you what. Instead of bringing the wall down, maybe we can just let a few out.
Name them.
What happens if we take Sia?
I will be honest. I no longer know. It's been far too long.
Well, if he's willing, maybe we can try. And the shadow.
Now that one is far more dangerous than the others, but not the most dangerous. Again, do what you will, young mortal. You've decided to save these realms. Let's see what you do with them.
Well, do my best.
That's all we can ask for. He just is going to nod to you, and you see him just disappear. You are left to see just the tunnel that you've made, fighting between Duska and Obscura happening with that crackling and popping. Are you just gonna wait there? Are you gonna do anything else? Or are you just gonna watch the opening to see who comes through first?
Well, Zelkout let him name people, so he's hoping that those two were contacted or something, so he just waits there for a bit,
Cool.
I guess.
Sam, I would like you to make a roll.
Okay. Like a D20?
A D12, please.
D12. Sorry. I think it cut out for me.
I had to count.
Oh, okay.
I had to count the creatures.
I don't have my oh god.
that are the main creatures that can come
Okay.
through.
I'm just so you know, Noctis is standing there like I don't think he'll be like, if something comes through, he probably won't directly look at them,
Mm-hmm.
but he wants to stand there so that whatever comes through knows that
He's
He
the one
did
that did
this.
it. Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm. So he's not like immediately attacked, hopefully, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Where's the there? Okay, I got a 12.
Okay. You got a 12
Yeah, I got a 12.
out of the 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what did
Okay.
I summon?
It takes a moment before you hear footsteps. And at first, you're unsure. And it's just a pair of footsteps. Not many. It's two. Simple. Striding. Before you don't hear anything. And as you blink for a moment, right in front of you, nose to nose, to face, with no eyes, emptiness, long horns, dark form. All you can see, looking into this creature's skull, is a reflection of yourself. I need you to make a Constitution save. There's so many different creatures, and you had to roll the 12.
Just roll a natural 20.
Okay.
So that's a 25.
Okay.
Oh god.
So for a moment, it's almost like you can feel a claw reaching through and almost like its claws are running against the rim of your brain itself, like it's trying to search for something important. before it pauses, and you see in front of your own eyes the action of which you've just done. Opening the tunnel, thus creating the rift. See it stand straight up, study you. Gives you a slight nod. And like a flicker of the light just disappears. Reappears in the distance farther into Duska. As it continues. Are you going to stay? Or are you going to see who else comes through?
Well, I just faced the scariest shit in the world, in the entire worlds. So, you know what? I'm gonna stay. Also, I don't know if Nightmare can hear anything I'm saying, but he's just kind of say under his breath, I think something bad came through. That's not bad. He's probably gonna say, I don't know. He probably just says something came through.
Mm-hmm.
Something I wasn't expecting.
Yep. Please roll another d12. Obviously, the 12 will not be.
Yeah. Now, out of curiosity, does he still remember?
You understand that what you just saw, he's letting you remember him.
Okay.
Because
Interesting.
he remembers you. So you were the one that opened the gate to let him out.
You're welcome, Oblivion. Also, this is hilarious because I rolled another 12.
Okay, re-roll, please.
Yeah, of course.
We're not going to have him come through again.
Yeah, please. No. I got a 4.
A 4, okay. Okay. The next thing that you see. It's almost like a low brushing sound. Going through. Before you see long tendril-esque hair on blue skin attached to what is almost like a snake-like body. With long snake-like hair. As you see, she pause, look to you. Just smile. Gives you a small bow. And as she hits the Duska location, you see her change completely. She's not this grotesque looking monster-esque sort of thing. It's beautiful. Golden hair, bright, bold, dark eyes, a beautiful black dress, and her scales are a beautiful blue color as she slithers through. Please roll one more if you were waiting for another one to come through.
Also, just want to say that when she like gave that small bow, Noctis nodded to her.
Okay.
He probably also nodded to Oblivion,
Mm-hmm.
like just in like acknowledgement.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ! I rolled another 4 and another 12.
Stop
I'm
it.
getting yeah. A different die. Oh my god! I rolled a 12 with this one too. What the fuck?
Apparently, you just really wanted Oblivion.
Apparently.
Apparently, you're like, let Noctis forget everyone.
Oh god, please. He's been through enough. I'm gonna get a set of dice that's not in his thing. And I just rolled a 4 again. What? Okay, I rolled a 5. What the fuck?
It's not who you
It's like a-
want, but okay.
Ah, god damn it. God damn it.
You see what is like a very thick smog come through, but it's like pointy fingers and almost crawling on the ground, has one giant horn that's going up. It's all made of like this smoggy, smoke-esque kind of stuff, but not the same that the shadow is.
Yeah.
As it comes closer to you, the smell is almost unbearable. It's like rotting corpses. It's really
I was
rancid.
like, home.
It's real gross. And you see it. It's kind of like looks you over. As it gets closer to the Duska side onto that greenery, you see that the greenery is just shriveling up like it's automatically dying. You have released Hex. Pollution. I'm gonna have you roll one more time, or else you're gonna be here all night. One last one.
It really wanted Oblivion.
Apparently.
8.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay. But this time you do hear footsteps again. But you hear chains along with it as well.
You can stay in there.
So it's just dragging the chains. It's a very, very large looking man with a giant looking like helmet on his head. He has these guards on his forearms that are spiked. He is holding these chains that are connected to skulls of different kinds of like creatures that he's dragging along with him. You have released the Chainmaster, which is the basically the horrible thing of slavery. So you've released slavery back into the world. Cool.
Yeah. So like I'm trying to think of like because when I heard you, so I said no, you can stay in there. I was trying to think of like, can I like block this tunnel off?
You've put the tunnel up, so it's either going to keep the tunnel up or you're taking the tunnel down.
Yeah, I don't think I can take it down.
Can you not?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
Because it says it stays up for like 10 days.
10 days.
So at this point, you're just releasing everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, actually, let me see.
I don't think you can, because if you're going to block it now, you're going to block everyone else.
Yeah.
You've already let the worst one out.
Yeah. Yeah, but Noctis really hates slavery.
Yeah. I mean, that's technically like the second worst one.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it technically can be taken away by Dispel Magic,
Okay.
which I don't have.
Cool.
You know?
So it's going. You let him out. So that's what you get. So your shadow guy isn't coming out to play just. He's taking his sweet fucking time.
Yep.
He'll come out sooner or later.
Mm-hmm. Noctis fucks up all the time. What do you mean? Well, at least Jinx transformed.
Yeah, Jinx went back into their original form, so that's good.
Noctis gonna post something. No Juno allowed. Take it. That's on.
Oh Lord.
I'm so tempted. Can Noctis peek his head on the other side?
If you'd like, you've made a tunnel. Both things can go both ways.
I just want to see what's on the other side. Because you said
Mhm.
obscure shifts constantly, right? So I just want to see what's around.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
16.
16. All right. So I would say this area, what you're seeing are these very, very tall spires that have the walkways that are spiraling around them.
Alright. Noctis takes a look around, and he's like, yeah, no. And he walks back in.
Yeah. He's like, oh, well. No, thanks.
Yep, and that's it.
That's it. So, how are you getting back?
I have no idea.
Cool.
I didn't think that far ahead.
Cool.
Noctis was,
In the moment.
Yep, he had one thing on his mind and one thing only, and that was breaking the wall.
Cool.
So that's what he did.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, that was my entire to-do list. Yep. So,
Cool. You can roll a perception if you'd like.
sure. Yeah, that was, like, he's probably now starting to come down.
Mm-hmm.
Now that he's finally got that, and he sees what he's released, he's like,
What
oops.
have I done?
He doesn't regret it, he's just like, maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
Yeah.
And I got a 17.
Okay. You can still see the big castle, the crystal castle that's in the far distance. You can also see what looks to be in the distance. You can see what looks to be almost like a fair. Like it has like lanterns and bright lights and stuff in the distance. You see what looks to be like an old childhood home in the distance, but that's kind of what you see at the moment.
You know what? Fuck it. I think he'll start heading toward the fair, and he's gonna message Chang as he does,
Okay.
and to see if it works, like for the earpiece.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I don't think it works, but he's gonna try, and he's gonna say, "Hey Chang, did you guys get out?"
Chang, as you have exited into this temple area and kind of looking around with everyone else, you can hear very faintly in your ear, very faintly, of just, Chang, you out?
You're lagging. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, that
Okay.
kind of goes with it.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, how fitting. Chang mentally messages back. He's literally taking that at face value as if that's exactly how Noctis said it. He's like, we out.
Yes. Where are you? It's very mocking. Very mocking.
You out. You good?
Did Noctis receive that?
It's very faint. You hear that we out good?
He's gonna say, okay, that's good. Where are you?
Where you?
Chang responds, where are you?
Where you?
Dang, come on! Noctis goes, I'm in Duska.
The.
He's like getting visibly frustrated. He's like, Temple.
Temp.
I think we're breaking up, Chang. What
Break
did you say?
up.
Chang looking nervously at Asa. What
No!
does that mean? Grove Temple. No, he doesn't know it's Grove. Sorry, Temple. He just tries again. Temple.
Temp.
Is Asa nearby, by the way?
Yeah, Asa's nearby. He's with Nadia, who's still kind of out, but now gravity is normal, so he's like actually holding her.
Yeah, he's gonna like trying to get his slap his wrist if it's available. Like, hey.
What? What's
I
wrong?
think he's messaging me.
Is he alright?
Hard to tell. He's breaking up.
Bad reception, I guess. As long as he's alive, that's what's most important.
I don't know how long he will be.
Don't say that, Chang!
I'm sorry.
Chang?
Jesus. Mate.
What else am I supposed to say?
I don't know. Do you know where he is? What location?
I got duh.
Okay, docks. That's something. There is another place that maybe start with D.
The duh.
Duh.
Specifically, duh.
I mean, docks, Duska, there could be Dumancy magic, something, I don't know.
I honestly think that might be Tuska. It's the only place they can think of that starts with duh. I
Alright.
don't know.
So,
While this
wouldn't technically
this is
Duska be
going-
one of the best places for him to be?
Is it though?
Didn't we just make the new ruler, and he's pretty chill.
I'm not worried about the ruler. I'm worried about the intruder.
Intruder? In Duska?
Yes.
I'm sure Noctis will be fine. I have faith in my fiance. Fine.
Cheng doesn't want to say anything for fear of being extremely rude, so he's gonna keep his comment to himself, just like, that's
That's lovely. You're a beautiful couple. I'm gonna go tell other people. Just have to tell you first.
When he doesn't get any response from Chang, he's going to message Venri through the
Oh.
earpiece.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And he's just gonna be like, the connection is breaking up. Where are you guys? I'm in Duska.
He's gonna respond back. Unknown temple. We'll give you more information soon. You get back. Temple. Soon. Get back.
No, he's just like, well, that was helpful. And he just keeps walking toward the fair.
Going towards the castle.
No, the little fair. The little
Oh, the
festival,
fair,
whatever
the
it was.
festival, the food festival. Wei Young's food festival.
Oh my god, it's Wei Young!
Oh, no.
I was just like, ooh, a fair. I want to have fun.
It's a
Yep.
food festival. That's Wei Young's place that you've just released all these creepy fucking
Yeah,
creatures into.
Yeah. I mean, Noctis doesn't know.
He's
But
about to know.
probably-
He's about to
Yeah.
know.
Jane quickly telling everyone, by the way, Noctis is in Dusk,
Potentially.
potentially. Probably.
Is anyone gonna pick up that crystal that came out, by the way?
I don't think Cheng perceived that. Somebody with better
I
eyes.
was gonna have, cause okay, I was just waiting for all of that stuff to be like
Done.
done.
Yeah.
Because are they done with their thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So because he kind of like knew what Noelle was doing, and she kind of knew that she was gonna do that. Is the portal still like? Does it still look like a portal, or is it gone? Like, what happened?
It's gone.
Cool.
I can't
So-
take away this portal on here because it's on the map
What?
itself.
What is right there?
There is just a blank wall.
Okay, cool.
Just-
So what Key probably does is she probably just like I guess she's kind of like right there. So she probably just like turns around and she just like kind of gives like a frustrated like not like a blood curdling scream kind of a thing, but just like a frustrated scream, and then she just like sinks down to her knees and just like smacks like her fist against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just gonna start, because I rolled to see how well she can, keep things together. She's gonna fucking start sobbing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, you are sobbing. Venri obviously is gonna immediately just put his hand on your back, but he's gonna let you sob. He's letting you just let him know that he is there if you need him, but he's gonna let you keep doing what you need to do. Kind of doing like the rub, pet, pet.
Does he stay standing, or does he like crouch down
he's
to her?
kneeling next to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's gonna be less awkward, because I was like, if he's still standing, then that's then she probably just like moves from the wall and just like turns and just like hugs him, but she's like she hugs him for a second, and then her arm probably just moved to just like almost like she's like collapsing in on herself in his arms.
Yeah. Yep, he'll just
Basically.
encompass her and just keep everything normal. He's just looking at everyone else like, this is happening, continue on. He is, leave her to do what she needs to do. Let her have her moment. Nyx, you picked up the crystal, yeah?
Yeah, so I figured if that's what Key was doing, I think that it makes sense if she just kind of walks over, looks at it for a second, picks it up, and I guess turns it in her hand a little bit and goes, "She's not coming, is she?"
Do an Arcana check for me first.
Yes. Hold on, I don't remember my number. 24.
Okay. You can actually see something in the crystal.
So then maybe she said that before she looked at the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like,
Kath is gonna look at you because he was the last person before Noelle was supposed to go. He looks at you and goes, she should have been right behind me. I'm not really sure what she was doing though.
she kind of just... Oh, because Kath doesn't know about the other crystals either, right?
Anything magic-wise, he's not very in tune with magic. He can use it, but he's not very in tune with it.
It's difficult to explain, but there's... She's gonna point. This came behind you, and there's something in it, so... And she's just gonna close her hand around it.
Do you know what's in there?
She doesn't know that it's Noelle, but she's like, no, I mean, could be her, could be something else that don't quite know. But I don't think she's coming through there.
No, she's probably not.
Who's that?
Oh! It's Alinalore.
Oh, okay.
She she made her go look like normal again, because Noelle obviously is not here at the moment. She makes herself look like someone else when Noelle is there. What you have in your hands, I'm pretty sure you know what it is.
Is it anything like the other ones with the creatures?
I believe it is, but I think it's more so, I think she was transferring, it's either her or it's Yuki. I'm not sure which one it is, though.
Nyx is gonna look around a bit and be like, I'm gonna keep them here for now.
That's probably the best. If you do need some help learning how to unlock those and make it so that they're back to normal, I can show you how to do that.
That would probably be a good idea. Eventually, it's just literally still looking around about the wall of electricity.
Yeah, it's massive. Does anyone have Any idea of where we're at?
Does it look? It doesn't look anything like the temple they were in before, right?
The Temple of Abahenis
found
that you guys
Yuki?
were in before? No. Do a history check for me, or even Arcana.
Hold on. I can math. 19.
19. Was that
yeah.
history or Arcana?
Arcana.
Okay. Arcana, you can tell that the magic that's being used here is ancient magic, but it's not as old as the magic that you guys came intertwined with when you were at Abahenis' location. So it's old, but not that old. The magic in front of you is very similar to that of ancient magic right now, that electricity that's running between you. You guys get the feeling that that electricity that's going on was to prevent people being able to get to that portal? But you guys went the other way.
Yep.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Does the electricity resemble what's in Obscura?
Yes and no. It is still electricity, is as powerful as that electricity, but it is a lighter in color.
Okay.
It's not really like that dark kind of purple. This is more of like a light bluish color.
Nope, just kidding. As always, perceiving. Well, if no one's gonna step forward, he's gonna take one for the team, just to figure out where the fuck they're at.
Are you going through the wall of electricity?
Oh, I did not see that it went all the way. Just kidding. Just kidding.
It is, when
I'm
I
not
say it is a
retard.
wall of electricity,
I
it
was
is
looking
a
at the wrong place.
wall of electricity.
Alright, cool. Let me see if I have anything. Ha ha ha. Are there any loose pieces of metal around that he can feel?
Metal? There
Yeah.
are some metal pieces around, but nothing loose. You can tell that it's
okay.
they're attached to structures.
So, question real quick. Sorry, Ash.
Yes.
Just remind me, sorry, is it like lightning kind of a thing?
It's basically like an electric fence made of electricity.
So the reason I'm asking is because I have a thing that's protect from energy, and it can be damage of any choice, which is it's of one damage of any choice, which is acid, cold, fire, lightning, or.
This would be lightning damage.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I was asking, was if
Yeah.
that like would apply with that thing.
Yeah.
So Tackman Keep has something, she can only do it to one willing creature, so only one person can pass through.
Is she mentally okay to do that?
But I was getting there. So I was gonna say, you gotta give me a chance, Chelsea. I was just checking my stuff.
Okay.
So she was just gonna say, or not say, she's just gonna stay there, but like if anybody says anything, then I don't know, because I feel like like she's like breaking down, but she also like obviously knows that like They can't just stay there. So I hate those things. I hate the sound that those things make.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah.
that whole place, that sound is this whole place. So that's
Bleh.
all you're hearing.
Gross.
Trying to see which of my spit. Chang just looks around like, so, who can get through electricity? Cause I sure can't. Are we just gonna be in a corner and starve here? I don't know.
Well, I can go through.
And no, Landry. No. No.
Well, you were asking. I can definitely run through that.
I don't think so, Landry.
Landry, you would most definitely just die. No. Ari is just like scooting him back.
He's like, unless we, I don't know.
Key. Hang on. I guess I probably have to roll to like see if she can. Would it be just a straight D20, or would it be like a
To see if she
Like
can do what?
like at least like come to enough like where she's had her kind of like breakdown moment.
That would
And now it's
technically
kind of
be
like
grit, so that would be wisdom.
Okay, so that makes it an 18. I keep forgetting my wisdom went up by 1. So okay.
I would
So
say yes.
Key is gonna kind of like sniffle a little bit. And she's gonna kind of like look at Chang and she'll be like, I can, but maybe just me. Or one person.
Yep.
It's up to you guys.
Key's asking like, Chang, where are you going with this?
Chang was gonna walk through that or use his arm or something. He don't care about getting fried right now. He's just like, somebody's gotta
Well,
do
Key
it.
is not about to let anyone get fried. So Key is gonna be like, I can do it without getting hurt.
Well,
Plus, I mean, I was one of the only ones that didn't actually get hurt in that whole battle. So.
Venry's like looking at it like,
don't
She's
touch
gonna reach
it.
up and yeah, she's gonna like. I'm trying to like figure out like show with my own hand like what. She's gonna like take her hand and put it in front of his, just to stop him. Yeah.
Well, gonna be one of us. Whoever's willing to go.
well, someone better do something soon, or else I'm just gonna freaking go through
no. No.
Key's. Wait, was that Venry or was
it.
that?
Yeah, that was Venry.
So
Kath
yeah,
is
Key's
going-
gonna
No, I was thinking the exact same thing, you know.
both of you
The boys
shut
are
the
all in the same. Sorry.
Key's gonna be like, both of you shut the fuck up. I just tired of losing people, so just don't even.
Bim
No.
literally has his mouth open like,
I will fucking kill you. I will bring you back to kill you.
She is gonna have like she has like if Kath is on this side and Venry's on this side, she's this, and then she's gonna like take one finger and point it at Bim too.
he's like, yes, ma'am.
I'm glad all the boys thought the same thing. Let's walk through it.
So she's gonna kind of like just look at everyone and be like, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I can go. Or if anyone else has a spell that can also do it.
Ari's gonna like wave at you and go, I can't go through it, but I think I see a puzzle or something that might be up front.
A puzzle.
Yeah, see, just below the statue lady, there's like this globe thing.
Mhm.
It looks like a control center, so if anything...
She's gonna shrug. She's be like, all right, what's the verdict? Like, just fuck it. She's just gonna cast it on herself and just go.
Yeah.
Nobody said anything, so she's like,
I
Okay.
was intending to go, but he's like, all right, go for it.
well, sorry. They said
mean-
puzzle, so he's like, all right.
Distraction,
Yeah,
go!
that's all right. It's all good.
Okay, so let me just Okay, cool. So she's gonna do it. She's gonna do this thing, and then she is gonna kind of like reach over and like squeeze Benry's hand for just like a second, just be like, just
He just does a double squeeze back.
yeah. And then she'll look at Kat, kind of like a don't be stupid, like don't walk through.
I take offense to that, really, I do a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And then she's gonna just like pat his arm, and then she's gonna go.
Make good choices!
Just over the shoulder. Fuck off.
Okay. So you're gonna go to the little control center thingy?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you would be able to see the rest of this room. So let me scroll back out a little bit more.
What? What are you talking?
It's protection from energy. The spell, Ash.
I don't have it. I don't think I have. I don't remember putting it there. Let me see.
Let me go on to our page.
Oh, I can't cast it anyway because his spell slots are like all used up for 3rd level.
Well, here we are.
Oh, you can't hear me. I was muted. You can
Oh.
cast it at 4th level, you know.
At 4th level?
Yeah.
Save the fifth level, just in case something bad happens.
Yeah, and well, I was gonna say, like, that screenshot,
Hold on.
Ash.
He can't cast it at all. It's literally like blocked out.
No. If you click on the spell, I that screenshot I literally
It's
took
from your page.
Yeah. If you click on it, and there should be the button to change the spell level in the little menu, you can cast it at 4th level.
Well, he was gonna walk through anyway, but he's waiting for keys, so he'll just.
I know, but I'm just letting you know for reference. Any spell you can cast at a higher level, even if it doesn't do like extra effects on a higher level, but you can cast it at higher levels.
I mean, again, you'll just wait. It's
I know. No, that's for like future reference, just so you know.
I'm just gonna assume he was gonna wait. So
That's okay.
yeah.
That's fine. Key's honestly probably better anyway, because I don't know where everybody else is, like, as far as then like she legitimately is, her health is fine right now. So okay. So I guess see if it'll let me it does not let me move key.
Nope. Should now be able to move key.
Okay. Perfect. All right, where was Ari saying, was it this, like, I'm going to put key on top of it just to
Yeah.
show where I'm, Was it this
Yes.
thing right here that she was talking about? Okay, so
Yep.
Key's probably gonna like look at that first.
It is like a giant fucking ball. And it's interesting because it has etches on it. And it's almost like you have to basically follow a certain route that the etches are. But there's multiple etches, so you don't know which way technically it goes.
Like she has to move
She has to basically
the
move it.
thing.
Yeah, you know
Okay.
those like those wooden
Mountain?
marble. It's like, you know those
Yeah.
wooden marble mazes?
Ah, yeah. Okay.
It's like that.
Okay. Can she look around the room to see if there's any sort of like implication as far as like numbering or like
You
something that could
see
lead to?
you know the you know the ancient numbering system, correct?
She should at this point, yeah, because
Okay.
they had the scroll with the they should at this point.
Yeah. So
I
they
don't, but I
yeah.
kind of. Oh yeah, no, she had to because that was on the thing that they found.
Okay.
Other box. There's a couple of those that
Yeah.
they found. Yes. So, yeah.
You can see that on this little thing, on this like maze like thing that you're looking at, there are numbers on each of these locations. Do an intelligence roll for me to figure out if you're able to figure out the positioning of these numbers and what it would equate to.
Okay. 16.
Okay. So you are able to understand that the thing in front of you, that statue, is in the 8th spot. So that is 8. I'm just going to do it on here so you guys can see. So this is the 8th spot. The statue that is over here is in the 2nd spot. The one that this is in the 1st spot.
Okay.
And there is 8 of those numbers on that little thing. But you can understand the rolly thing in front of you only controls the 8th one.
Okay. Hang on, I'm checking that spell just to see if it has. Okay, so okay. I was just seeing if it had like any added thing on it. It doesn't. Okay, cool. So if she were to move it, does it? So I just want to make sure. If she were to move that particular ball thing, it would move that statue that's in front of her.
That is what she is able to discern, is that the thing in front of you only controls this statue.
Okay.
So you have to get it in the 8th spot on that little thing on the maze.
Yeah.
Get it in this spot, and then you're able to move the rotation of the statue.
Oh, okay. I thought that moving the ball was moving the statue. Okay, I see. Okay, so but she doesn't know like which one to start with, so she'll probably let the group know, just to kind of like clue them in, I guess. Can they hear through that wall?
Yeah.
Or is it a like proof wall? Okay.
No,
good.
they can hear. You guys can hear each other. You can hear the kids be like, "This is really cool. I've never been on an adventure like this before."
Okay, so Key is gonna try to like clue in everybody as far as like what she sees and like what like the numbers with the statues and things, just so that they also can see stuff. And point at the ball thing and be like, and this moves. So Everybody just quiet, staring at her.
Everyone's like, I don't know, man. I guess everyone's quiet.
Okay. So, is there anything by... Where's my mouth? Where's my mouth? There it is. By this statue that is like this thing? Or is this the only one that has like a...
That's the only one that seems to basically, like... What do you mean? What do you mean? Just so I know.
This particular set, because this one you have to put in like the slot 8 to get this to move. Is there another like ball thing like this by any of these other statues?
Not that you can see from where you are standing.
Okay, cool, because I'm a little concerned about these right here. Oh god. Is there any... This is probably what this fucking puzzle is, I'm assuming, is what shuts down the wall. So, okay, great, cool.
That's what you can discern.
Okay. So... She's gonna try, because this ball only moves this. So she's gonna put it on the 8 first. I'm assuming you want me to, like, actually tell you, like, what I am thinking for the puzzle. Great.
Yep.
Bye, guys. Okay, so she's gonna put this one on 8 to move this particular statue. I'm just gonna, like, tell you what she's gonna do, and then it's roll. I'll do that after. So after she does that, given that obviously it works, she is then going to... Sorry, again, my brain just decided to forget again. So this ball, if she moves it, it moves this statue. Or no, this statue.
If she gets it, she has to get it into the little section. The little marble has to go into the section, and then she can move the statue.
Okay, so once, given that works, after that, she is... What number is this?
That's 2.
2, okay. Sorry. I was like...
It's Z!
Wasn't sure if we were suddenly going Roman...
Nope.
So she's gonna have the statue face this way first, this way second, and then this way third. Like, pointing.
Yeah, because right now it's going out.
Yeah. So once given that all of that works, she's kind of like going in the order of the 1, 2, and 3 kind of a thing. That's essentially what she's gonna try with those numbers.
So I'm gonna have you roll a sleight of hand.
Ooh, okay. I haven't done one of those in
as
so
you are
long.
maneuvering the marble into the right location.
Where is it? Oh, it's down at the bottom. Okay, there we go. Oh god, okay. It's not terrible, but it's also not so bad. Okay. Oh, fuck me. 16.
Okay. So you see that, and you're like, okay, and now I turn it the way that I want it to go. Which way are you doing? To the left or to the right?
What do you mean, sorry? The statue or?
Which way are you rotating the statue?
Oh, the statue, she's gonna do towards the 1. She's like going in numerical, basically.
Okay, so you turn it, you hear it go.
That's it? Okay.
That's it. That's all you hear.
Okay. And then she's gonna go for the 2.
Okay, so she's moving it to the second area.
Yeah.
So you hear the.
Cool. And then she's gonna move it towards the 3.
Whoops! Not the whole fucking map. Jesus Christ.
Yes, show me everything.
No. There it is. No!
fine.
Stop
Reveal
it.
it all. It's
Stop
fine.
it. I hate it when it's trying to do that. There we go. You hear it go again. Back to its regular location.
Okay.
You do not hear any difference.
I guess. What is that?
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh no! Where is that at? Why do I keep rolling 12s? So, 15.
That's a magic
Sam,
circle.
you and I were both 12.
You don't know what kind of magic circle, but you know it's a magic circle.
Cool.
And there's a dead
Great.
body skeleton just chilling there with a book next to it.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like that. So I kind of nothing happened after she did the
Nope.
thing besides it just making a little bit of noise.
Just a little bit of rotational noise. That's all that you can really hear. You don't hear anything at all.
Can she tell if there's a way to like reset the rotations that she just did?
It seems that it hasn't really done anything.
Okay. So then she's gonna try doing 3, 2, 1 instead. So it's facing the 3.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
You do. I would say, looking at that map thing, there is 4, 5, 6, and 7 further into this temple.
Cool. How the fuck is she supposed to... Okay. Okay. Well, good thing. She's gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Don't know how much of a fuck, but if she does that, then she has to drop her
Phoenix.
lightning thing.
Can you roll a perception for me? Because you are small enough.
$22.
Cool. You would be able to tell that there are some cracks here and here, which are big enough for you to fit through into new rooms. You and Landry are probably the only sized people here that could fit through those locations.
I mean,
You want a peeky peek?
yeah.
Okay. Which side would you like to peek? The top or the bottom?
The one, yeah, up top. What is that?
You can see a
Something
pillar
like-
in there. You see what looks to be like an old, worn out chest. And then you can see what looks to be almost a globe type thing that's on a pedestal. Cassie, you should be able to move Phoenix around now.
She wanna go look at this thing.
You see what is almost like a kind of glass-looking globe, and inside is another, what looks to be like a maze of something. But the only hole available is labeled 2.
2. She's gonna go on the earpiece and tell Key about this strange little thing.
The way that she describes it is a smaller variation of the big one that you have in front of you.
So will it move the statue too?
Try it. You can tell that the little marble isn't where it needs to be, Cassie, so you would have to do sleight of hand to get it to the right location before rotating anything.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand for me.
Oh, that's a 24.
Yeah. It's right into the slot. Just tink! Easy peasy. So which way would you like to rotate it? To the left or to the right?
I don't know. I guess to the right. I
Okay.
don't know.
So you would hear, Natasha, you would hear a grinding and a as the statue on your right moves facing the right.
Cool. She's gonna tell her to do it one more time in that same direction.
So she does.
Okay, perfect. The eyes on the statue flare.
Yep. She's gonna be like, move it back, move it back, move it back.
Turns her back.
I knew that was gonna happen. Just a panic key. Put it back, put it back, put it back. He probably also like said that out loud, like thought it, but also said it out loud. Like, put it back, put it back, put it back.
Okay, so puts it back.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then Key's gonna ask, are there any other of those playing around anywhere? Or
She's gonna be like, I can check the other side. But there's also a chest in here that I don't know what's in it.
is it locked?
I don't know. I'm not trying to be banished like that one place, that one time.
Yeah, or it could be some kind of illusion or locked in some portal thing. Is there a way you can tell if there's any kind of magic looped onto it?
So she's gonna go over and do her. I don't know. Would that be Arcana on the chest to see if it's like
You can just do an investigation
stuff.
if you'd like right off the bat.
16.
You can see that right away this chest has 3 little inglets on it. So like 3 separate, not locks, but like things to open. One is a sun, one is a rectangle, and one is just a circle. Inscribed is on it is in ancient.
She's gonna be like, I can't read this shit.
Can Chang read it?
Chang cannot fit into that room, unfortunately.
He doesn't know that.
Nyx is gonna be like, I kind of weaseled my way in here. I don't know that, it's not gonna fit out of the room, and Chang's not gonna fit in here.
What if he just, I don't know. He has a really powerful fucking metal arm. What if he just hit the wall and broke it open?
Hulk smash.
Is your solution to destroy whatever temple we're in?
No.
Try to be more convincing next time.
Okay, fine. We'll do it the hard way. Do you or anyone else, probably Venry, since he's a fucking artist, ask him if you can borrow a paper and a pen and write it down. Then bring it to Chang and see if he can tell you what it says.
She's gonna be over here. She's gonna be like, I need paper and a writing She's gonna sneak up behind the boys. I need paper and a writing utensil. She just holds out her hands because she knows one of them is gonna have it.
Venry is like, gives you like exactly what you need. Just
She's gonna take it and then turn around and just walk towards the chest like this.
Just
And then start copying down what she sees.
okay. Bringing it back to Chang, you are going to receive something that is in ancient. So monocle that bitch.
I'm monocling the bitch.
The bitch. You're not here, Sam.
Yeah, Sam, we don't have magnets.
Yep. That's fine.
She's right there. Yeah, she's right
Yeah,
there.
but we-
like,
You
We
guys don't know.
Only Chang knows that he cast that spell. The rest of us don't know that. So Phoenix wouldn't have known. He wouldn't have known.
Chang should know.
Chang wouldn't
But
know.
Chang wasn't in the room with Phoenix. Chang wasn't a part of the conversation with Key and Nyx.
It's fine.
They didn't know. So they
Continue
did what they do.
So, Chang, monocle that bitch.
I'm monocling the bitch.
All right. It states, one you can choose and one only. One will give you power. One will give you faith. And one will give you a second chance.
Is that what is that referring to the symbols on the chest?
Mm-hmm. One will give you power. One will give you faith. And one will give you a second chance.
I didn't tell Chang it was on a chest. I just said, what does this say?
Yeah. But I'm saying that like you would know.
Chang reads that to himself at first. And he kneels before the crag and asks, what's over there?
What does it say? I need to
Tell me
tell
what's
Key
over
what
there.
it says.
Tell me
I
what's over
need
there.
to tell Key what it says.
Based on what this is telling me, I need to know what's over there. I'm curious. I'm still gonna tell you.
And I'm gonna tell you, just tell me what it says. So I can tell her she's waiting on me.
So he relays the information. And
Which
he's like,
she repeats in the earpiece. This is what it says, da 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 da. And then when she's done with that, she goes, "It's a chest with three
what are the
things."
symbols?
It's right here. This is what's on it. This. She did
So what are the
everything.
symbols again? Sorry.
So I'm gonna put it in order because for some reason I have it not in the correct order when I told you it the first time. The first symbol is a circle.
Purple.
The second symbol is a sun. And the third symbol is a rectangle.
Wait 1 second. And the Power of Faith second chance, does that match the symbols? It's like right next to each other?
You assume that the wording is matching that of the symbols, how they're set up.
Okay. Interesting.
So what what happens, Ash? What do you do?
What do you mean?
You didn't say what you do.
Oh, I mean, after he receives that information, he's just kind of like, interesting. But he doesn't have much input because he's stuck in the corner. He's just like, I mean...
But does he tell Phoenix so Phoenix can tell Key? That's what we're trying to figure out.
I did! I thought I said that.
No, you
He
did not.
relayed the information. Well, I thought I did
I agree.
because that's...
Oh,
No, he did, because she told.
So, then does Phoenix tell Key?
Phoenix did that in the earpiece. She told Key what it said, but then she's trying to figure out. She had asked Chang, which one do I choose?
Oh, I didn't hear that part, sorry.
Yeah. And she probably
Chang-
would have said that so Key could hear it in the earpiece as well. Like she said it out loud, but
Yeah, I think sorry, it muted you. But Chang would say, wait. Don't choose yet. He doesn't think it's time yet to choose.
Well, Key's gonna be like, how do you get it open? Is it just by a key, or is it?
It's just a latch that you undo.
right. And Nyx is gonna say that she's like, I have to choose one of these symbols, and like, she's gonna like do this, but then she's gonna realize that Key's not right there. So
She's like, oh.
She's gonna be like, flip it.
Yeah. So Key is gonna be like, she's gonna nod a little bit, and she's gonna be like, okay, well, second chance could be for a situation like, say, I fuck this up, then choose second chance. Try again. I don't know.
She's gonna be like, there's another room. Maybe there's something that goes with it there. And she's just
Okay.
gonna start walking.
Going the other way.
Mm-hmm.
You see that this one actually goes deeper down a hallway of sorts if you wanted to continue.
Can she like sneak a peek by the thing and see if there's a number on that one too?
1.
Okay. Then she's gonna keep going.
Okay. These are very, very shallow quarters. Not shallow, but like they're very small. Like they are made for only small people.
What? Are those tiles like different?
They're just like
when she
fancy
approaches them?
fancy tiles in the ground. From what you can tell, they're not anything like crazy. They're just like different
Okay,
colored
she's-
marble.
Because she is who she is, she's just gonna walk on the ones that are the same color and then
Okay.
hop over that lot.
Okay, okay. She's like,
I don't
no.
like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to. Oh, those are stairs down on that one. Oh, she probably would have kept going straight to look down here and peek in.
Yep.
As
Just
she
empty
goes.
rooms that you can tell. There are some like debris in those rooms until you get to this last room here, which has a
Which one? That one.
yeah, it has like a dead creature on it. Like it's a corpse of a creature. It is decaying. But there is a very beautiful looking chest that has wing insignia on it. But you cannot tell if there's a keyhole here on this thing. You'd have to move the corpse of the body. You may be able to see more.
Well, she's looking right now, so she
Mhm.
would probably just be like, she's like, there's another chest around a really tiny corner way back here with a dead thing on it. I don't know if it's the same because I don't want to touch it. It's gross.
So that's what Key hears. I don't want to touch it. It's gross.
He's gonna be like, I mean, you might have to just to see if it's the same thing. Does it look like it's a trap or like it's just a dead body?
There's a dead thing on top of it, so it could be a trap, or it could just be that this thing.
Okay, don't touch
Couldn't-
it. Use your dagger.
That's gonna get my dagger dirty, and I gotta wipe that on my pants.
Your dagger gets dirty every fucking time you use it, Phoenix. You stab people with it and there's blood on it, so no different.
When was the last time you saw me stab somebody?
You always threaten to do it. Now's your chance.
Well, what's happening?
She's gonna go in the room and like
Kind of like pull it off with her dagger.
stab the creature, and then
Yep. It just flops to the ground as you pull it off. Just
gross.
You do not see a keyhole, but you do see an insignia, which is on here.
Do I recognize it?
You do. It is that of the insignia for air.
She got tell key.
For air. And who
Yes.
do we know who's air? He's trying to see if Phoenix knows who she's talking about.
I don't remember her name.
Annie.
Phoenix knows. Yes,
Annie
Annie.
knows. Yeah, so Key is gonna kind of just like nod a little bit, like, so do you think we should just leave it, that particular one, or
I don't know. There's still more rooms. This is a
do you
lot
think you can get
going on.
back to it if you keep going, or does it seem like you look? Okay, so what I'm thinking, that there's a potential really high chance that we do this and either we fuck it up and these things come alive, or we do it right and these things come alive. So there might not be a way to get back to where you're at once all of that potentially happens. I just think it's gonna be easy. So, is it a large chest or a small chest? He's like,
Well, it's bigger than me.
well, that answers that idea. Right. Okay. I don't know. Maybe just leave it. Unless, how do you open it? Is there a lock? Is there a key? Do you just push a button? Do you?
I don't know.
You get the feeling it's something that's going to be magical you're going to have to utilize.
She's just gonna start walking.
She's going to go, I'm going to come back to that later. We'll unpack that later.
Zoe.
Okay, perfect. 1 second. Beer, 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 beer.
Oh, good God.
He's gonna be like, so what now? What you seeing?
Is that like walls next to her, or is she like on an elevated?
It's like she's on an
walkway?
elevated, so that's she could go down.
She doesn't have to go all the way to the stairs.
No. She
But
could
she can
just
see the
jump
jump.
down. Yeah.
The giant thing, and then the 3 things.
Yeah.
Question, Cassie. Would Phoenix have given Key, like, exactly an idea of, like, I'm walking down a hallway and now I'm turning left or right? I don't know which direction it would have been, I guess, right? Like, would she have said, like, exactly that kind of a thing? Like, how detailed has she been with the directions that she's going?
She just said she went down a hallway and around a corner. She didn't give, like, right, left.
Do an intelligence check for me. We'll see if she's able to follow her on what you have. Because that one does have all the numbers.
Who are you talking? Me?
You, Tasha.
Okay.
Yeah, because I understand what you're throwing down.
Yeah, okay, so then that is a dirty 20. Dirty 20.
I would say
I don't know
you
why
are
I said it like that.
Yeah, I'd say you are able to kind of figure out, because based on she said the other way, you could have looked over your shoulder and seen her go the other direction. So you would then be able to look down and kind of figure it out. You know that she just went through the one that has 6 in it.
Okay. So then Key is going to, just by that, she's going to try to see if there's a way, I don't know if it'd be another, like, intelligence roll, but if Phoenix were to keep going, would she loop around and find Key?
Discerning that, do another intelligence roll.
Okay. 16.
I would say you would be able to discern that, yes, she would be able to loop around and get to you.
Okay. So then Key is actually just going to tell Phoenix to, she's going to basically say, just keep going. Don't touch anything right now. I think you actually might be able to get around to me.
Do you want to try and navigate her when she comes out of the statue to get to you? Okay, so if you do that...
But wait. I have more she's going to say.
Okay.
So that's one thing that I was going to have her say, but Key was going to say, just be careful, and make sure that you're marking as you're passing, if you can. Try to take note of where you're at. And I'm going to try to help you get to me.
So are you gonna try and follow that directions?
Oh, I see what Ash said. Sorry, I was like, would Chang be letting them know that he's doing that? Okay, yeah, no, I looked back a couple. Okay, that's good. Cool. Yeah, so Key's gonna try to guide Phoenix along.
Okay. So the
way.
quickest way, from what you would be able to tell, would be this way. That's the quickest route to you.
Okay. So Key is gonna tell Phoenix to just take that way to try to get to her, because if Phoenix can get back to her, then they can take a little bit less time to if the both of them go and look for things. And then I guess if Chang also, she doesn't know Chang is gonna join, but if Chang comes and joins too, teamwork. So she's gonna tell Phoenix to go that way just to be able to get her to Key, so that Key can see her. But then she's also gonna say, again, just be careful, make sure you don't step on anything. If you see anything that could be a trap or anything that I can't see, obviously don't go that way. But you should be able to find me.
Before she leaves this room, she's going to describe it to Key, because I don't know if I had her say it before, but she wanted to tell her that there was like the hold on, please hold. This thing with these three things.
The one that's in the middle of those three, that's just a platform. It's not a globe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, that's how she's going to describe it, is this thing, and then these three things right here. And that's what's in that room, and then she's going to
skadoot her way.
That way.
Okay, cool. So you are gonna make your way. As you go, you are able to perceive that there is this way and that there is this way as you pass by.
Oh my god. This thing is like glitching.
Oh.
It's like it's almost like a touchpad mouse, so it like zooms in and out. I'm gonna throw it at the wall, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I hate when it does that. Yeah.
There you go. So you are able to see this big angel-like statue. Looking at it, you can roll a perception or investigation.
When Phoenix like walks out, Key's just gonna kind of be like, "Hi."
If you want to roll a investigation or perception of the actual statue that you're looking at right now, you're more than welcome to.
17.
It is very much in the likeness of Annie.
That's why
My Valentine Valley's
puzzle.
savior.
So Key's gonna walk over Phoenix and be like, right.
Are you just walking over that magic circle?
No. I was gonna say she would have, because I feel like she's at least, because she could figure out what that was, and there's a dead body right there. So she definitely, I just didn't move her icon. She would have gone either one way or the other to get to Phoenix.
Okay, so she would have gone up and then down.
Well, she was. Hang on, let me just show. So she was here.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry, I can't tell exactly like what. Like she basically would have gone like this, kind of a thing.
Okay, so that is a ledge. So she would be jumping down from a ledge. Just letting you know.
Is it a far drop or is
it's
it just
not? No, it's not too far for Key, but I'm letting you know.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna bloop, and then she'll go over to Phoenix and be like, right.
Now, being that you guys are right there, I'm gonna have you guys both do perception for me.
Nice. 30.
Okay, what'd you get, Cassie?
18.
Okay, both of you guys can hear a low crying, sobbing of a woman in the distance.
Sorry. So he's gonna kind of like look at Phoenix and like lift her brow. She is going to look back at the group and she's going to I guess she's gonna say, well, someone's crying and it's not me. So
This time.
I'm kind of offended by that statement.
She just pokes her in the leg. Like a...
Okay.
Okay. So you are able to see. You're looking at the statue. Are you guys gonna investigate the area that you're in?
Well, does anybody say anything about the crying?
I don't know. See you two.
Wookie was talking to the group. She told the group that somebody was crying.
Oh!
Yeah.
Did she yell that? Or is she... Okay. So Chang would hear it. Noctis would hear crying. What? Here?
Probably isn't included because she has to think about it, so she's probably not including
Oh,
Noctis.
okay.
He's not.
Okay.
Sorry,
Venry just...
he's not here, so he's not included.
Okay, Venry would reply with, "Are you okay?"
I said it wasn't you. What? It's not. What is that supposed to mean?
I'm asking if you're alright. You said you
Meaning
hear a crying
what?
woman.
Yes.
Yeah, are you both alright? Or is there something else happening?
Oh. I mean, we're fine right here. I'm just letting you guys know that someone's crying, which it's either we're not the only ones in here, or it's a fucking. I keep saying this, but it could be a fucking trap. So.
Well, I mean, we are in a temple. Chang, where the fuck are you going?
He's going to the... I can't move Chang, by the way, but he's going...
I gotta change it.
Yeah, he's going the crack where Phoenix disappeared because she took a while and didn't say anything. So he's like, I guess I gotta go look.
Gotta go.
Since Kia's facing that, does she see Chang disappear? Like, just... Bloop.
Just kind of
Yeah.
go around kind of thing. You should be able to move that now, Ash. I would say that, like, yeah, you'd probably be able to see,
so
like,
then
them maneuver their way.
she's probably gonna tell Chang, be careful. Did have to kind of navigate Phoenix through the way. It seemed like it was safe, but... Do you want us to come get you? It is a maze. It's a maze.
He's just like... And he's like, I'm making my way.
Yeah, Kit's gonna be like, fucking... She's just gonna kind of like grumble, and she's gonna make her way... Oop, wrong button. She's gonna go the direction that she saw Phoenix come from, basically.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past.
Bloop, bloop. And then I guess Phoenix can follow if she wants, or she could just chill up there, like... She's gonna tell Chang... She's also gonna tell Chang, don't touch anything. If you see anything, just let us know, but don't touch anything.
He says, you find a chest.
Does this one have symbols on it?
This one does have symbols on it.
He won't touch it. He just wants to look.
Yep. This one has a symbol of a moon on it. It has a symbol of a star on it, and it has a symbol of a leaf on it.
Does it have in ancient any message?
It does. This one in ancient says, choose only one. One of a mother. One of a son. Or one of a daughter.
Okay. He's gonna be like, where are you if you went down here?
Can she hear? She would have like
She
right
would
here, so would she
Be
have been
able to hear the footsteps and everything.
She would just kind of like peek her. She would be like, ahem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once it gets to like this area where the 6 and 7 are, you cannot get through that. That's too small for you to get through.
But I used alter self.
No, I'm saying for Key.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
she didn't go
sorry.
in.
Yeah,
She's just like,
Got it.
yeah.
hello.
Like this back
Yeah.
area is made for small people.
Got it. He's probably like the size of a halfling since they're like puny.
Yeah. So you,
And then she-
he walks up and he's smaller than normal.
Yeah.
He's
He's
shrunk.
gonna be like,
Version.
well, she would have seen him shrink to go,
Yeah.
to leave anyway. And then she's gonna kind of just nod and she'll be like, right, follow me, and take him right back up this way.
He's
And then, and then she's gonna basically be like, I really hope that we're not on some kind of time limit in here.
You can hear some more sobbing of a woman. It seems closer.
He's gonna. I'm assuming he can't see this circle from over here. Or can he see it?
You don't know that it's there,
Okay.
so you would have to get a little bit closer then to identify the circle.
Okay, so he's not going that way. Cool. So he's just being there like, hi guys, you kind of took a while. You good?
I mean, it's fine. Just trying to figure out a puzzle. And there's also somebody crying, which is a little bit.
Concerning.
Hmm. Well, can't you disappear to the thingy?
What do you mean? Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's literally what he said. Like, hello, you do the
Are
thingy.
you talking about the the shadow sinking thing?
He just knows Key can disappear sometimes, so he's like, whatever she does that makes her do that.
When she goes the sleepy thing, the goodbye, the poof.
He also thinks about Pass Without a Trace, because in his normie eyes, she also does disappear when she does that.
It's true. He can't perceive her half the time.
Yeah. So, like, he's like, I know you have the ability to make yourself vanish.
He's gonna be like, I don't vanish, I just sneak away. Or I can technically go into the shadows.
Well, that would be the best bet to figure out where that's coming from without alerting them.
Maybe for most situations, yes. But if it's a situation like Jabari, I did try that with him, and he knew that I was there instantly. I mean, honestly, I could still try it. I could still try it.
Wouldn't
Just,
hurt to try.
Shadow sinking might.
Oh,
maybe.
right in here.
Is it, Chelsea?
Say that again.
Shadows? Are there like shadows and stuff?
Oh yeah,
that he could, like-
there's shadows and whatnot in here. It's not
Okay.
highly lit up. It's only highly lit up where like the electricity kind of is.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
So then that's probably what she's gonna do to follow the crying. But before she does, she's gonna be like, "So you want me to investigate the crying?"
I mean, you don't have to, but we have to move from here at some point.
Okay, well I'm doing that. That circle over there. Go check that out. Just don't touch it, because there's a.
What circle?
It's over. You'll see it. And then she just sinks. She's talking about this circle. Ash.
Which circle?
The
The
magic
red
circle.
The red circle thingy. This thingy.
Oh, okay.
This thingy.
Me.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so you are more than welcome to do a identify or arcana to figure out what the fuck this is.
Okay. Let me map. That was a 23 Arcana.
Nice. You are able to discern that this is evocation type magic. It is some kind of fire spell that if someone steps on it, it will activate and burn you alive.
Interesting. He's gonna make a note of that in his memo. That is a cool circle.
That's a cool circle. It's a trap.
He's like, I wanna know what that looks like.
Key and Nyx, you guys can both do perceptions if you want of the room with the statue angel.
21.
22.
Cool. Easy enough. Those two colored globules are the exact same globules that you guys have already dealt with. They're just a different color and different size. So they are one of the ones that have the maze in front of it with the marble.
Well, Key's going to go investigate that crying, so
Okay. Which way would you like to go?
she's following the sound of the crying, so whatever
Cool.
way the sound of the crying is, that's where she's going.
It's coming from two separate locations. The first cry came from north of where you're at. The other cry came a little bit south
North.
of where you're at.
Which is what on your map?
North,
Okay.
southwest. There you go.
So I guess Key is going to follow this one first. She'll go away first. This one.
Okay, let me
That one.
open this up a little bit more. Which way would you like to go?
She's following the crying, so wherever the crying is, Where is she
from
gonna go?
where you are right now. You can either go directly across this way, or you can go down.
I guess she's gonna go that way.
Okay.
I'm assuming the crying is still like literally all she's doing is just following the crying.
It's
It's a
south of
sound
you.
she's
Do you
following.
want to take a look at what this globule in front of you is?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, investigation, please.
Can she, while she's in the shadow sync, can she still communicate? Like, can she still use the thinker thingy? The earpiece?
No, because she can't use items.
Okay.
This item that you're looking at, you can see inside of it, it has a blaze of fire. It's just... So you know that the closer you get, you will be jumped out of that shadow sink, so you're gonna have to skirt the wall a little bit.
Okay.
But it is just a raging fire. That's all it is. Doesn't have any heat coming off of it though. But as you skirt the edge and you kind of look around the corner, you can see this kind of ghoulish looking woman who is just crying her eyes out. Long fingernails, long hair, ghostly appearance. Very much so just a wandering wailer in a sense.
Does she look threatening?
You're pretty sure she is startled? She might be.
Okay. Well, I mean, Key's not stupid enough to just attack her alone. So I guess where would Key be as far as like, would she be like right here or
I'd say probably about right there.
Okay, because
Yeah.
would she then be able
you
to
would
see
be
this statue up here?
Yeah, you'd be able to see it because those statues are pretty tall.
Okay, that's all that is important. I feel like then in that situation, would she see? Oh, I can't. Well, it just circled what I was trying to show anyway.
That's
this
fine.
thing here, like that little spot. Is she big enough, small enough to like fit that?
In Shadow Sync form, yes.
No, not Key. The creature.
The creature could just pass through it. It is like a ghostly apparition.
Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. This is like a full out ghost.
Cool. So she's not gonna do anything with her because she has a thought. Well, I have a thought that I think she's also thinking. I don't know. But she's gonna head back this way and go back up this way. Because if there were two different cryings, right? You said? So now she's gonna follow the other one.
Fang is messaging her through the earpiece. Are you seeing anything?
She can't respond. She's in shadow form.
You get nothing back. You get nothing back.
Cool. He just looks at Phoenix like, are we also gonna do something?
I mean, I'm not trying to figure out what's crying right now. I'm not going to step on that thing.
Wait, which thing is she talking about?
The circle.
This magic circle.
And he's like, oh yeah, don't. It's a fire spell.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I would probably burn you alive.
Did you find anything else? I think there was a set of stairs I missed on my way around before. Did you look down there?
Yeah, there's a tiny little chest. I'm assuming it's similar to what you saw in that corner that you disappeared into, because it had a similar message of choosing one. It's the choices are a mother, a son, or a daughter.
Moon, a star, and a thief.
Right, that. He also mentions the symbol.
Yeah, it looks like. I'm like.
Sorry, I forgot that part.
So is the person crying the mother or the child?
I was honestly thinking that. Same brain.
Yeah, no. That's a whole
when
bunch of
she-
no.
Well, when she gets back, maybe we can. I mean, unless.
She's gonna start meandering.
There we go. I'll just show you where it is, Tasha, because I know eventually you're gonna get up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Chang is like. I don't know, is she. Sorry, you said she was meandering, so she's. Chang will.
Yeah, she's just kind of like walking around and pacing
Mm-hmm.
because she's not hearing from Key, so
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
What
she's
is
like
it?
basically in the same room as you guys.
What is this?
That
right here?
is, so if Key would have gone around the corner, she would have just seen an angel with its wings out, blocking the entire exit
Okay, so
or
that's
entrance.
entrance. Okay, so that's the way in slash. Okay, I see. Okay, so just out of curiosity, is that angel like missing a feather or anything of sorts? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay,
No.
Yeah, because key is key, she would have checked for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew
Alright.
we were there, but that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
That's-
Okay,
That's,
so
that's mean.
that's what key. Yeah. So Key knows exactly where we are now. So Key is gonna go up that way, and I'm assuming obviously he sees this other being. I don't want her to sneak past that being because I don't know if it's gonna be able to sense her within the shadows. So I
Okay.
guess as long as she sees that, that's good enough that she at least can peg that there's those two crying beings,
Mhm.
basically. So she's gonna kind of just come back. Oh, gosh, I forgot. I have to switch to this, and then she's gonna go back to these two, and she's gonna. She is gonna. I literally was thinking she's gonna be a little bit of a bitch to these two, which she's gonna just pop out and be like, "So, like,
Oh my god. Why?
she's gonna look at Chang and she's gonna be like, "Hey, remember that feather that you needed?
What?
The feather that you were given? The feather?
Yes.
Yeah. Guess where we are, Chang? We don't need that feather anymore."
That you know of.
I mean, to me, it looked like that was the entrance. We got in without. It could be our exit, I guess, as well, but
Yeah.
you still have it.
No, I don't.
That's right, you fucking gave it back to her.
She asked for it. What did you want me to do? Hold it hostage?
Yes.
No! Then I'm fucking over another me.
So another you is more important than you. In this timeline, and everyone else in this timeline. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, there's two. Not creature, ghosty like. Things?
What did
That
that
are-
look like?
Ghosts?
I mean, any other defining features?
Well, they sound like females. So,
Female. I'm sorry.
girls
Sorry.
and crying and ghosty. She's like,
And he tells her about the tiny chest. and how it tells them to choose only one. The moon, the star, the leaf, mother, son, daughter.
What? He's like, what?
There was a tiny chest with a similar message to presumably the other one that Phoenix found. It had also had symbols and a choice.
Okay. So, like the other chest thing.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
There was also a fire, a globe of fire in there. In that, not the down that way. She's gonna, like, point.
mm-hmm. So, and he's like a ball of fire, like the sun.
Yeah.
All right. So hear me out. I'm wondering. Well, I don't know. It seems like a silly idea, but I'm wondering if the symbols refer to these things we're finding in the room.
And what do we do with them?
Choose one.
From each box.
Choose one that the symbol represent.
I didn't even see what the boxes looked like, so I don't even know what you're saying. All I know is there were a bunch of... So... I have a general idea, because I had to go off of what Phoenix told me, but...
Mm-hmm.
Are you... What do you mean?
Hard for me to say since I haven't really looked at everything, but...
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not exactly sure how perceptive those things are, and I really don't think it's best after everything that you guys just went through. I don't think you're really in a state to have to fight again, so if it feels threatened, then it might, attack. And if we're supposed to do something with it and not kill it, then we...
Okay. What about the statues then?
Well, the statues each have numbers on them. There was one other, when I went around, there was another one with the fifth one.
Mm-hmm.
There was one down, but that was by one of the ghosties.
Sounds familiar. 2 puzzles we've done before.
Wasn't your one with Metallia like that?
Yeah. But we had more people, so...
Well, we do have plenty of people, it's just a matter of trying to figure out if we can cut the... but I don't know if that's what this does, or if this will do something else.
I know Asa can disappear. Like you can. But I don't know about the others.
Chang, there's kids.
We can always have someone at least stay behind with the kid. But if we need more help, I at least know Asa can disappear.
Yeah. What about...
Wait a minute, I'm a freaking idiot. I have boots of Elvenkind. I could walk by unheard. What the? I could have sneaked around too. I'm so dumb.
But what if
He's unfortunately can be seen. It's hard to.
he's gonna kind of like pat his head and she'll be like, "It's fine. You're still getting used to being sneaky."
I'm not used to it. Well,
And then she's
Okay.
gonna look at the group and just be like, Asa, can you get over here? Like through the earpiece. Or not ear. Oh shit, he doesn't have an earpiece. Wait, Asa, can you get over here?
He's just gonna pause. He goes, should I try to go through, like, under the electric fence, or should I go the long way?
What do you mean the long way?
The way that the other lot went. They went through the cracks. I think no, I think that'd be too risky. It'd be going under light, and that would probably not be great. 1 second. He's gonna shadow sync and try to make his way, get here, and then get confused.
Okay.
Which way do I go? I just went past a singular statue and another thing that had a moon and a star and a leaf on it.
The first
Okay.
the first hallway, just go up and keep going straight until you. Yep. Hi.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay. So Chang thinks that another person, if it might help, which it probably will.
All right. I mean, I can do that. What can I help with?
Phoenix, what were the ones on the box that you saw? Power, faith, second chance. But what were the signs? The symbols?
It was a sun, a rectangle,
In a circle.
and a circle. Thank you.
Do we know where the sun is at by any chance? Not sun as in light sun, sun as in child sun.
Well, we would have to keep looking to find that out.
Or do
But
you
you
mean
and
the
us are the
order
Scythians.
on the order on the
No, well,
boxes?
we think she's gonna basically like explain to us everything that
Mhm.
they saw to for time purposes, and then she's gonna say I think that what they're thinking, which makes sense, is that the ghosty spirits might be because their girls crying could be mother and maybe daughter. Is that what you guys were thinking?
I mean, maybe.
So are we supposed to unite something with someone, give them something? Are we supposed to kill them? It's just-
What about there was another box that had the symbol of air on it. Maybe that has some information on it. Or an item that might help.
It had.
Obviously,
The-
he points to one of the statues. This seems to be her temple.
It just had the symbol on it. I didn't see anything else because I was distracted by the dead creature on it.
think that she would be willing to help us if we asked for help, for
If we
clues.
ask for help, expect the game.
I mean, it's Annie. Of course, there's going to be a game.
Yeah,
It's
I was
already
gonna say,
technically.
she could make it more of a game. Let's be honest.
She will.
I mean, it's perfectly right. Isn't Mari technically connected to her?
Yes, but technically, Phoenix has some kind of better chance of talking to all of them. So
That's fair.
Mari might be able to get her to come here if we choose to contact her. I honestly, not really feeling like talking to any of the gods at this point anymore, but
Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, you could blow on it. I don't know. That's air.
As much as I want to laugh at you right now, Chang, I considered that with the symbol on the trunk.
Why didn't you try it?
Because I didn't know what was in there. And if it was another one of those creatures, she's just gonna take like the side of her knife and just like rub it on Key's pants. I said, because you told me to use it, and she's gonna put it back.
he doesn't.
She's not wearing pants.
Well,
She's
then
wearing
it's on her leg. It's on her leg then.
So if it's on her leg, then Key is gonna kind of like, she just like takes in a deep breath, and she's gonna be like,
Asa's just gonna pull up his sleeve, bend down, and wipe it off.
What?
And then Key is gonna be like, she's just gonna shrug and she's be like, honestly, all I know is that thing moves the statues, and I'm sure there's an order that you have to move statues. All of the statues have to face a certain way. Do we do that first? And then worry about the others afterwards? Because maybe that will deactivate the
wall?
Yeah, the only thing is, we would need someone to be somewhere to be able to communicate which direction the ones that I can't see, or whoever's moving the big ball,
Yes. Yeah.
would need to talk to the other person about what direction it's facing.
Well, the three of us are connected. Asa just needs to message you, I guess.
Or Phoenix. You can talk to Phoenix too.
I did not know that. Or I forgot.
Something that I noticed that I wanted to point out too, I don't know, because there was all those rooms that I went in, all of the little sphere things looked different. I don't know if that matters, but like
the blue ones?
Yeah, there's the ones that look like this. She's gonna point at like the little
The ones
like
closest to
galaxy.
you guys.
Yeah, she's gonna point at those, and she's gonna be like, but the one in the first room I went with the sun, the rectangle, and the circle had like a lighter blue to it, and then the other room, I don't know if you saw it, Chang, but it had like a darker but still blue. And then there was one down that hall. She's gonna point down
Down that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, down this hall. Down that hall in that long room that was just like white. I don't know if the different colors have anything to do with anything. They're not all the same, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Wanna check down this hall?
Which one?
That hall?
That's the one that has the creature.
We can sneak
Ghost.
past it, maybe?
I guess we could try. I did it.
Look
a
at the
ghost.
shadow people. Hey.
It's a
Sneaky,
ghost.
sneaky.
So what if it can sense, you know when you can just, you just feel like there's something spooky watching you can just feel it. What if it can do that with just knowing that, because it is a spooky ghost and it can.
Then it probably already knows we're here.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Either
I guess
explore.
Just gotta figure out what the fuck is up there anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. You dipping down?
Well, she's gonna. Is Chang implying for Asa to do it or for Key to do it? Or both?
Whoever- I mean, whoever feels like it. Because he all he can
do
do is
it.
be silent.
Key's gonna look
Key
at Asa
has
and she's gonna be like,
Pass without a trace on and can shadow sync.
Yeah.
So
You know what? Yeah, fair. Go.
Yeah.
Go.
But Key's gonna look at Asa and she's be like, how are you feeling right now with after everything that happened? Are you hurt? Are you...
I'm not hurt.
Emotion.
I'm just maybe slightly distracted.
Yeah, do you want to help me to keep your mind on...
Yeah, that'd probably be a
Okay.
good idea.
Yeah. She's gonna take Asa with her.
Okay, okay. So I am going to open a few things here. There we go. So he goes down. I'm assuming you do as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Easy enough to get in there. Especially with your pass out of trace. With the two of you, as long as you somewhat try to stay within the same vicinity. Which I'm assuming you guys would. Just kind of be like, and we go. I'm gonna sneeze real quick.
Bless you.
Thank you. But you can tell as you get past this goosty ghoul, it doesn't seem to really realize you're there. But there is another statue in this room with 2 more chests.
Cool. What are those ones?
One of them is a plain chest, plain old, nothing too fancy. The other one is a little bit more fancier, and there is a scroll inside.
So, like
It's already slightly ajar and open. You guys can literally just
okay.
grab it. You
Okay.
can see that there's a scroll.
Okay. And that's not the one with the plain. That's not the plain chest. That's
No, the plain chest is
the one-
already done. The other one that was a little bit more unique was slightly ajar
Gotcha.
and already open.
Okay, so Key is gonna take the scroll out.
Okay. The scroll is in. Obviously, it's in Celestial. Not Celestial, Ancient.
Cool. I was gonna say if it's celestial, she knows.
Yeah, I was like, not
Uh,
Celestial.
Okay, so she's just gonna take that with her,
Mhm.
then.
Pack it in and go back down.
Mhm.
And then as you guys go down this way further, you both kind of immediately stop and you see just a tower of like this gelatinous kind of like wall of something.
Don't touch it.
What? Are you... Ash, what are you saying? I can't hear you.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, that's what I was. Have they ever seen anything like that before, though?
Nope. But
No.
Didn't
I mean,
think
be my
so.
guest. Maybe
He's
look
gonna-
inside first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's gonna kind of like look at what's in, she's gonna try to see peep at what's in there. She's gonna take a peep.
Okay. What you can see is obviously you can see like skeleton of a body in there, a helmet, a sword. You see a shield also. And then you see what looks to be almost like a really beautiful looking necklace that is attached to a very large medallion that has an insignia on it, but it's kind of hard to see because it's so deep in there.
Key's gonna look at Asa and be like, do you think that necklace is important?
I think it's quite possible, but I'm not completely sure. Maybe this is the sun that you're looking for.
Yeah.
What is this?
Is there a skeleton in there?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
There's a skeleton with a shield and a helmet.
Yeah, that's why Key's not gonna touch it because there's a dead thing. So she's not
Thank
stupid.
goodness.
She's like, oh, obviously, not you die.
Oh, thank goodness. There's a skeleton.
He's gonna kind of like, she just kind of shrugs and she's gonna be like, I don't know, but that necklace might be important. Some kind of device. I don't know. Things that are locked up for a reason, right?
Normally,
Gotta get something.
normally, yes.
Do you think it would work if I were to attach some rope to an arrow or something?
I mean,
Shoot
you
it, pull
you
it
could
out.
Definitely try that. I mean, I don't even know what this is.
Danger. Someone's clearly died in there, Asa.
Well, I mean, obviously, but it's just kind of like
No.
it's just a
It's-
goo, though.
Danger. Yeah, do you... Asa,
What?
do you think you'll be able to breathe in there?
I'm not saying I'm gonna go in there.
Good, don't touch it.
But now you're making me want to go in there.
No! No.
You
I'm
know who
not-
would go in there? Your brother would go in there.
Don't say it. Don't say it. He fucking would. I know he would.
Oh no.
No, 100% he would. Good thing he can't fucking get out there right now because he's in a basically electrified cage.
Tell me about it. I'm trying to keep two idiots safe because they both are impulsive and they like to get into... Right. Okay.
Technically, there's 3 of them if you really think about it.
Her! She's gonna look at Asa.
He goes, I didn't
Damn.
do it, though. At least I have that much of a logicalness to myself.
I'm just admitted to the fact that you were thinking about it, so, I mean, do you?
At least be self-aware.
Maybe I was just saying it just to see what your reaction would be.
Fuck you. She's gonna...
I didn't do anything wrong!
You're... Yeah... Okay. Anyway, necklace. I want it. I want to see if it's important. I want to try to see if I can grab it. But I'm worried if I do that, it might activate something.
Well, I mean, the thing just moved forward a little bit. So, that's something to be worried about.
What thing?
Did you not see it move forward? You-
What?
You hear inching, just the as it just slowly goes forward.
How many dead bodies are there in this area?
A few.
Are there 3, 4?
I only know of. Hang on. You would know 1, 2. Third one you wouldn't be able to see.
No, but Phoenix told Key about the one on the chest.
Well, that was a creature.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you have the one that's by the circle, you have the one that is in that same vicinity in the lower left corner of where the maiden with her hand up is going. Woo! It's in the lower left corner over by 1. And then the third one is actually on the other side of the entrance.
Ah, okay, I see. Okay. So Key is gonna look at Asa and be like, I think we should just maybe go back for now.
Yeah, no, I agree to that.
I really want to know what symbol is on that necklace, though.
I can't
Because
tell.
what if it's a symbol on the chest? What if it's what we need to put on the chest?
I just say we open the chest. Just open them.
Okay, fuck it. We're gonna fucking open a chest. All of them, or just?
Just why not? We don't really know.
Yeah, but we don't. Asa,
What?
if we can only choose one, and it's supposed to be a puzzle, it's supposed to be like a thinking thing, right? So if we choose the wrong one, we could fuck a lot of things up.
Is it really thinking, or is it just a choice of what you're going to receive?
Yes.
Right. He's just gonna sink back down, and he is gonna go back to the group and. Well, there's a giant something down there that is like goo. Giant. The skeleton inside.
Also, 2 chests that were over there as well. One had a scroll. Here, read this. Key's gonna hand it to Chang.
Mm-hmm.
Would Chang know what that gooey cube is?
Roll either a nature check or nature check, because you guys have never really come across these guys,
This is so funny.
and they're not very well known
This is so funny.
because
I
they
know.
are slightly rare.
He rolled a dirty 20.
Okay. That's funny. That is a gelatinous cube. Don't go in it.
Big
It will
brain.
kill you. It is like basically all acid.
So yeah, he's gonna relay that information.
She's gonna because Key is Key right now. She's gonna look at Asa and she's gonna still want to touch it.
I still kind of want to touch it.
No!
It's acid, Asa.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Acid damage. Do we have protection from acid damage?
I mean, I could cast that spell again and also get acid protection.
Is that one of the options? Wait a minute. It says I have resistance to acid.
Yeah, you do.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You guys have ways of doing what you want to do. You just have to do them.
Yeah.
Okay, but also the scroll of which you have gotten, which is in
Yes,
ancient.
yes,
You are reading said
yes.
scroll.
I
This-
am reading scroll.
Cool. This scroll basically says there was once 7 priestesses that looked after a maiden. However, she did not want to stay in the temple of which she resided and found a way to escape.
Uh-huh.
That's all it says.
So we're trying to get someone to escape then. Is it a puzzle trying to get us to escape? Not us. Something. Someone.
The 7 priestesses who looked after the maiden, and the maiden who wanted to escape.
Yeah, Chang is like, how many statues were there again?
Well, technically there's 8 statues, right?
Yes,
Which would be 8
yes.
of the... Yep, mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, is we have to try to figure out, try to have them look after, and then... Except when I had one of the angel things, the one of the statues' face, something almost came alive, the eyes started glowing, and I don't know if it was supposed to face that way or not.
Okay. So, I say we make them all look at her, but she has to be
Facing another way because she's trying to escape.
facing an escape. Yeah.
She thinks she has to face the portal to, I don't know, somewhere that could be a dimension to another sort of fucking realm or realms.
That's a good guess. I say we try it. I mean, whose eyes was glowing? Whose eyes were glowing?
The thing.
The statue? Was it the
Was it
statue?
the statue?
So it was
golem?
it was the second statue that you turned when it was facing towards the maiden is when its eyes started to glow.
Okay. Yeah, so I
So-
say
To be like, I had Phoenix turn it back though because I didn't know if it has to go in a certain order. It has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, or if it's just random, you just have them face whatever order.
I mean we can try the order and then see what happens.
Yep. Right,
Uh
there's only one problem.
yes.
Some of these, and by some I mean one, has one of those creature ghostly things right by it.
Well, you snuck right past the other one.
Yeah, in a shadow form, but I can't exactly communicate with you in a shadow form.
Well, we just have to turn the statue.
Yeah, but you have to be able to see which direction that statue is facing.
Okay. Well, I would suggest we get that statue that's close to the cube turned as soon as possible, because if the cube blocks our way, there ain't no going in there.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
true.
But
Fuck.
then again, yeah. I mean, we have protection, but let's still don't want to risk it. You and us are really fast.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean,
Are you saying one of us do that?
I'm sure like Phoenix can fit easily into certain areas. So
Well,
she
one
could
person
be-
has to move the statue, the big globe thing, and the other person has to just basically say which direction the statue moves, so that we know
Okay.
when to stop.
Yeah. Okay. So you were already at the ball, so you could go back there again, and maybe Asa could move the ones that he can reach, and then Phoenix can move the other ones she can reach, so you can message both of them.
What about you?
I probably could move some myself if I had, like, whichever ones I can go for, because we have the earpiece. I just can't go past that goblin or that ghoul thing over there because I can't disappear. I can just be quiet.
We don't want. So we have to do this now, or else, like you said, like
Yeah,
do
yeah, yeah. So wherever there isn't a ghoul, I will go.
Should we grab things from the chests, or should we just leave them?
If you want to grab it, you can grab it. If they're
No,
not
no.
related to the statues.
I'm just asking because Asa made a good point. What if it's something that's there to assist?
Then we grab it. Don't miss another opportunity. We've missed plenty.
Phoenix?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. If you think we gotta grab stuff from the chest, we grab it. If not,
Yeah. and go with your gut feeling. Don't think.
Why
too
is this all on me? What do you guys think? I don't want to be the
much. I
only.
mean, the ones opening the
Last
chest have to go
time
with their
we
gut
had-
feeling.
The last time I had to make a fucking choice, and it wasn't a chance for all of us to talk.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
Yeah.
We probably have to make a choice at the chests that give you a choice.
yeah.
Well, I can't reach either of those, so that's gonna be you and you. She's gonna point to Jay and Phoenix.
Chad's like, we make choices?
Go with your gut, Chang.
Yep, yep.
She's literally throwing his words right back at him.
He's like, I'll go do it. If you want me to, we might as well get moving. I will go.
Yeah, go fast. Use your elvish boots.
Fine, then. I'm gonna go get the chest.
Okay. So you're gonna go after a chest, Phoenix. Are you going after the other chest?
Yeah, she's gonna take her long way around. I guess she's gonna go with Chang
Chang.
as he's going.
Okay. So Chang's
She's
going
gonna-
after the first one, and you're going after the second one.
Yeah, she's gonna go this way and then up and around.
All right. Chang, you are at the one with the moon, the star, and the leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Which one would you like to flip open?
This is gonna be cliche.
Okay.
But he's going with a starry. Going
for the star. Okay.
Go for the star.
So you flip it open, and the middle section comes up. There is a tiny vial with a liquid inside. And as you flip it open, the other two latches sizzle and start to burn and meld itself shut on those two other ones.
Yeah.
You have a goldish liquid in a vial.
I take it he can't identify which that is.
It
Okay,
looks
cool.
like a goldish liquid.
Yep, cool.
Looks familiar. You're pretty sure you've seen it before.
Yeah. He's just like looking at it, like, of course.
Cassie. Circle. Sun or rectangle. Power, faith, or second chance.
Well, it's not gonna be power. She's probably gonna go with. Hold on a second. Even odd. Second chance.
Second chance. Okay, so you flip open the rectangle and you see the other two sizzle and meld shut. And you see what looks to be a potion bottle. It has a green liquid inside. On top is that of what looks to be like a horseshoe.
She's gonna like boop the thing. So Key's kept in the loop, and she's gonna be like, I got a vial thing of some green substance, presumably a potion with a horseshoe on it.
Key's just gonna kind of be like, okay.
Okay. Do you guys like mosey your way back?
Well,
Wait, what about the one, the creature one?
You guys are gonna open that one? It doesn't have a lock or anything, just has the symbol.
He almost wants to blow on it because he was like, I mean, air.
Please do it for
I was gonna say we could do it together.
Oh, well, you can come over. Cheng's gonna literally say, "Hey, we forgot one. Let's go."
Okay. Are you gonna blow
She's
on the
gonna
lock?
kick the She's gonna kick the corpse to the side because it's still kind of in the way.
It's basically just off to the side.
I like how they got the same brain idea. They're just like, "You wanna?"
One,
I feel like she.
two.
Together with the powers combined.
So together you guys blow on the lock.
Yeah. No way! No way!
It's from the Fifth Element.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah. So yeah, that comes undone.
She's gonna like.
with it?
There is a scroll inside with a little thing on it. There is also a key inside.
A key, we love those.
Nyx is reaching for the scroll, so.
I guess Cheng is grabbing that key.
Okay. Please hold one moment. Is it? There it is.
Where's what?
Okay, so it is a very familiar looking key that you have picked up. You have seen one very familiar in that it's in Star's journal.
Ah!
You found another one. The scroll of which you have has the insignia of air on it. So you can pop that off and read it if you want to. Well, can't read it, but look at it. Looking at it, you can tell that this is one of the godly scrolls, that if you read it, you'll learn it, and then you'll learn the air abilities that are bestowed on that scroll.
So he's gonna look at Cheng and be like, "Did you have one of these?"
Have one of what?
She doesn't remember who has it and who doesn't.
If he's
Like-
Cheng would say he has water. Air, water, fire.
Who doesn't have one?
Oh. You imagine?
Kath. Asa. Eloise does. She is the fire. Aluna Lore. Yeah. Most of the NPCs. You guys all have one. So, it's up to you.
It's just like this key. Yeah.
You're like,
Okay.
Hold on, she has a choice.
There he shoved it in his. Kidding.
okay. But
You have to make
with your
decisions.
choice made, Cassie, can you send it to me? That way I can prep it privately. But since it is now midnight, your guys' time, we will pause for now, And we will continue this next time as you guys are going to finish the puzzle to escape the temple. Ah ha 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 ha.